How dare! How dare! I was so fixated on making sure everybody could hear me, that I forgot about YouTube. That's it. Just bad. Yee, Scotty. And the game, yes. Pretty sure. Should be able to hear all that crap. Jill Valentine. Green Salutations on 16-bit, Scotty. We're playing the first version of the director's cut, one that does not have the bad tuba music, but still has the black and white cutscenes. We are going to be playing as Jill Valentine on the advanced mode, so things are going to be slightly different from what I remember in terms of picking items up and things. So it's going to be interesting. This Wednesday is going to be Leon A, Claire B.
Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
How's everybody doing, by the way?
Reports of families being attacked.
I'm doing pretty good. I found out that they can't hold you when you do your step down like I did. Said effective immediately.
Bravo team went to the hideout.
Yeah, they can't hold you for 60 days. And I was like, excuse me, what? And they're like, well, you're just gonna have to transfer it. I said, nope. I asked to step down, not to transfer hours. I'm like, gotta figure it out. Playing on PS1 or PS3, neither. I'm emulating my version.
It was Bravo team's helicopter.
That way it kind of upscales it a little bit.
But strangely, most of the
runs a little bit smoother and things of that. Now, I might, for RE2, I might just go ahead and play the Biorand Source Next, the Source Next version. Because I've got the stuff for nice, neat, clean, crisp. I mean, I could play the original.
Come here.
Original. It's just a little bit different. Ew, no beanie. Dude, it's hot. There's my Resident Evil beanie. I'll put it on. But I don't know how long I'll be keeping it on. Yosef! Yeah, so the advanced one, outside of the outfits changing, the music stays the same, because this doesn't have the bad tuba music that I remember. That's the other version, which I have too. The DualShock version. Come on, brain, work with me. Yeah, like, items should be placed differently. And you got auto aim because the director's cut. So at least we have auto aim now. Was what? Your head is naked. I'm so confused. Then wear a hat at least. Bruh, you ain't my mom. Don't tell me what to do. Hat's hot right now. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil. They escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. All the good stuff. English. Yeah.
What is this?
A mansion, moron.
What a mansion!
Yeah, it cleans it up just a little bit with the emulator on, because I'm using DuckStation to play the PlayStation games.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Chris is.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I probably could use the actual hardware, but the problem with that is emulation for PlayStation games and things. That's pretty much one for one at this point. On top of that, like I said, usually your settings are kind of set up to like clean up just a fuzz. And yeah, it's just easier for me to run off the PC because it's all right there. Don't wear a hat. You need to censor that naked head, bruh. Shut up. Don't matter. It don't matter the hairstyle I got, my friend. I'm always better looking than you. So I don't hear a dining room.
A dining room.
All right, so we are playing as Jill Valentine. What? What is this? See, there's
What
no
is
emblem
this?
there now. We'll have to get closer.
What
See,
is
no
it?
emblem.
Blood.
All the items have
See
been
if you can find
rearranged.
any other clues.
So
I'll be
this might
examining
actually
this.
take me a minute because I don't remember.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I don't remember where everything is in this one. Let's go ahead and do our thing. Oh God, I get to skip the doors. I forgot you can't skip the door animations. Just because I'm emulating it on the PC does not mean I can skip doors. That's not this version. I get my looks from my dad, my real dad. Sadly, you get your looks from your mom and that side of the kin. You did not get blessed with the same looks that you should have gotten blessed with. Ah! Get off me, nerd! Oh, wow. Took me right down to caution. What the hey-ho? Come on. 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 Yeah, no. I feel bad for you a lot of times because I'm like, you poor thing. Like, you ain't smart. You ain't attractive. Like, wow. Life was not kind to you. I complain about me a lot of times. At least I kind of got looks. So
What is it?
Watch out! It's a
that was
monster!
mean. It was funny.
Let me take care of this.
Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that should have popped his head like a pimple right off the rip.
What is it?
The Zambi.
Kenneth was killed too.
Maybe by
Maybe
this
by
creature.
this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Yeah, let's go. Meow. There's a hollow space beneath the field. Yeah, this is going to throw me. Is it where the like I don't remember jack diddly squat where these items are. Oh no, I think the key placements are still the same. Maybe not.
Wesker!
Doors might still be the same though.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
You can go upstairs. Oh yeah, this is where Forrest will actually gets up as a zombie in this one. This is the part where
Find
in
anything,
the remake,
Nothing.
that's where they got it from. In the
What
original,
is this all about?
it didn't matter. The
Can't
crows just
figure
came
it
after
out
you.
at all.
Beats me too.
I had
Now
someone
it's
at my
Wesker's
work.
time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll
Why
check the dining
must
room
you
again.
unbutton your shirt?
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic.
I don't get it.
We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And
Jill.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
She is indeed the master of unlocking the secrets
Thanks.
to my heart.
Maybe I'll need it.
I love me some Jill. Jill is so good.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Yeah. So yeah, this one's actually going to be a
This
slight
time
bit of
I'll
a
be there.
challenge. When I made the comment about playing this on advanced, I kind of forgot until the very last second. Yeah, things changed. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What do you hear? Locked carving of armor. So yeah, I don't think what doors are locked. I think those stay the same. It's just everything else ends up being different. Oh yeah, camera angles change too. Forgot about that. I was hoping that would not happen. Bruh. Already gotta use the frickin' spray. So lame. What? Oh! We might take this because there's all the possibility I might end up getting my cheeks clapped on this one. Might make at least one salve. Alright, let's go. Don't need the map, don't care. That part has not changed. It's just where things go, what things do. Yeah, I forgot that this is a different different layout for the things. Do you... Oh, it's not this one. Nope, nothing there. I want to play PS1 games. Put you and your PS3 on the PS3. I don't know. It's always something to check out. I don't see why you couldn't. It's locked. Armor. Is there a zombie in here? I was just gonna get the ammo, but there might be a zombie in here. Oh, there is. Whoop. I didn't want to get bit. I'm not gonna lie. It ain't worth the ammo. Now the question becomes, hold on. See, now I need to know. Is he gonna be like right there? Okay, yeah. He still comes around from the thing. All right. Thought so, but can't remote play most PS3 games, sadly. Is as it is. Nyong. Trying to remember all this stuff. Oh yeah, you look down and then you go through that way. Yeah, see, this is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna say zombies. Whoop! Running through. We're gonna find out. Whoop! Yeah, later, nerds. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure Barry still saves you for this one. We're gonna find out. I go back in, and then yeah, so. Hurry, the door won't open. Quick! I tried it out, nearly awake PSP, but D-pad issues.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down. Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close.
She was very excited.
Almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth
Got a little bit of gray up in the beard. We do like that.
I just had something I wanted to
I got some
check.
gray whiskers going on.
Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris,
sauce.
shall we?
Meow.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah. All right. We shall. Now, another beauty is that we have to now consider how many times we go in and out of this door. Okay, so, oh, nope, he's not dead. Auto aim for the win. Yeah, we have to consider how many times we go in and out of that door now. Because until... until the thing gets fixed by Barry later. Picture of a newborn baby. This should all still be the same. Yes. But yeah, until it gets fixed, it can't actually break. If it breaks, we're screwed. Picture of an infant. Newborn. There we go. Picture of a young man. Yep. Wrong one. Lively young boy, young man, tired middle-aged man, and old geezer. I also know him. He is me. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. My day turned out pretty good. It's like, yes, thank you. I don't have to stay stuck where I'm at. Now I get to suck it up and go somewhere else. A bold-looking old man. This should probably still be the one thing, though. Alright. Yeah. Say, I think most of your key items stay the same. Most of them, not all of them. Because as you saw, the crest was gone. I know we get the bazooka. Honestly, why did they get the one thing? Should have just went upstairs and got the bazooka. Okay. You unlocked it. Alright, so going this way, okay. Going the way out that way, that becomes an issue. Hey, I'm starting to remember some of these camera angles. Nice! Yeah, you do have more chances of, like, headshots and stuff in this, though. Ooh! Whoa, back up, back up, back up. Oh, he's dead, okay. It was nice back in the day, like I said, for this one, for the advanced, because you're so used to the other camera angles, you'd get to see this, and you'd be like, wow, this is weird, this is different. It kind of made it a little fresh and new, you know what I mean? Oh, there's the broken shotgun. All right, let's see. Put you right there. We'll put you right here. Take you out. Put you right there. My knife. I forgot about the knife. Well, we can organize this stuff and then combine. All right. Because here in a little bit, we can actually switch over to the shotgun for the zombies. But for now, we just keep the pistol. Go, go. You're right there, dog. I tried to come out, but my newly... Oh. I tried out. I thought you did a new thingamajigger. My bad, dude. Get up the stairs. Oh, come on. I thought I could hit you from here. Apparently I cannot. That's lame. That means I need to be quick. Yeah, this is actually going to take a little bit more of my brain meats. Because I do remember some of these camera angles. Because I did play this one. I didn't play it near as much. Whoop! There we go, baby. Uh-oh. Good, good, he's dead. That ghostly. Whoa. So good. Alrighty then. Let's see. Doorknob is broken. Lock, carving of armor. Oh, we are gonna have to go out. I forgot because of what that is. Keep trying to back up. Wait, isn't there more herbs or different herbs in here? Let's go check. Yeah, because I actually can't remember. No, it's just the one herb. Okay, well, whatever. I was thinking there was a green and a red. Although that's probably the remake. Because I think in that one, they've got like a couple different herbs or different herb or something. Now, the bad part about this is... Oh, I unlocked it. I thought it was from the other way around. Why is there no music? I thought there was music there. Ooh. Nicely done, Jill. Ooh. Yes, please. Yeah, I thought there was music just about everywhere. Because I know... Huh. I unlocked it. All right, we're just going to go ahead and head out this way. Yeah, the increased chance for headshots. I forgot about that. It's nice. Oh, so good. It is locked. Carving of armor. There's also a little more light, I think, in this hallway. We must have messed something up. I actually forgot about how that is for this. Oh, still the good music here, baby. Okay. Bazooka and... Yeah, I thought it did that for both. I thought it was just a director's cut thing, so even when we did standard, but I guess it's just in this one. All right, so we got our things. I guess we're not going to be getting our can of fizz from Barry in this particular version. Yeah, I remember this one a lot too, because a lot of times I would just, I don't know, when I played director's cut, I played the crap ton of both of them, really. Yeah, I remember this one too. Okay, he's bled out. It's another crest. Nice. Jill, push it. Push it. Push it real good. Now this could be a problem too, because I'm trying to think. I don't know. Oh! Forgot he was right there. I think I should reload, because I feel like I only got like 4 or 5 shots. Oh, 6, close. There we go. Yeah, baby. Pop goes the pimple. Yes. Forgot about the head popping more so in this one. So good. It's satisfying to watch their heads go pop. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. All right, where's the placement of these dudes? Oh, there are dogs in this one. Good to know. Not quite a randomizer, but close enough. And Gribbon. Ah, the good music. Hopefully I can get that other pupper gone in 8, because I don't really want to bust out the bazooka for that. Could potentially just go ahead and get the shotgun. Yeah, we could do shotgun. Then again, yeah, we'll do shotgun. Because bazooka would be really good for like the hunters and things like that. So we're gonna have the shotgun just in case. Oh, whatever. You nerd. One more. Yeah. Nice. So got 2 rounds left. All right. Locked sword. Oh, armor. Oh, that's right. Now where's everything at? Wow, he was like really fast. Huh. Huh. Weird. Alright. I used the lockpick. Hello. I will take the magazine. Yeah, well, whatever. You know how it is. All right. All right, so I feel like the crest is where the plant, little mini plant is. Yeah, we can do this. Whoop. Save some shotguns. Need to look to see what it is. I'm almost positive it's the shield in this version. Could totally be wrong, though. Dadgummit, I can't look at it without getting slapped, can I? Nope. Damn it. He said, who's your daddy? I can look at it through the one thing, though. After I play the piano notes. That's provided the piano key is a thing. That is also true. Wait a minute. I can't. I have to have, this is... Don't you have to have... Like, there's two different things for this, is there not? For this one? Like, this is where you have to combine the sheet music or whatever. Right? Music notes. We're gonna find out. No, apparently it's not that way in this one. The Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, that's coming off. At least for a minute. Alright, so we got you. Can't see in there. Crap. Alright, well, that's all taken care of. Got the other crest thing. So we got two crests. Trying to think. That's still locked. I don't think there's anything else down here. Should have just been Kenneth. Yeah. Shadow, his former self. You're a crest. God, just, I don't care about the one thing. I want this. Alright, so where haven't we been yet? Forest. We've already been in the air for forest. We ain't got a key yet. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go. Oh my God, there's a lot of places we can't go. All right, so that's locked. This is also locked. This is not locked anymore. I could see about the bathtub. Armor. Just trying to remember everything. I think I've lockpicked all the doors I can lockpick. Right? Star Wars Outlaws. Not really. I kind of thought about playing that game, but Because I know the chemical is out in the one area. We can see about trying to kill the one zombie. See if there's something in there. I don't think there is. We've already gotten the crest from the painting room. Broken shotgun, which we don't need. Can't get into any other room over here. Force room just had the bazooka. It's a crest instead of a gem for the one thing. Yeah, I don't want to go out the one door yet because, like I said, you've only got, like, you can do it like twice, maybe 3 times. So we'll go the long way around. Not a fan of it, but we'll take the long way around. Plus, it also makes me be able to kind of do my thing. I can try to pick up books. Maybe there's some stuff underneath the one things. But yeah, I know that this is locked. Oh, crap. Yeah. These 2 doors are locked. Double check it, but I'm pretty sure that's an armor key kind of a thing. Get over here, check to see if there's something there. I know in the remake there's a this is where you get the lighter. Nothing uncommon. Okay. Alright, botany book. Oh, why'd I go this way? Whatever. Alright, so we'll double check here. This is definitely locked. This has got a key item in it. I feel like the crest is in there. Yes. I feel like that's where the wooden crest is. Because I think the one thing we got... Yeah, the wooden plaque thing or whatever. Star crest or whichever crest we got, I think that was originally in there. Shouldn't be anything down here, but we'll double check. How many of you knew that there was you could go down that way? Most of us that play these games quite a bit, we just kind of go and like skip past the areas in which we don't need to do or whatever. What's in your head? In your head, zombie. Hey. Oh, not paying attention. So the next 2 doors in here, there's nothing. In the remake, there's a door right there, but that doesn't do any good for right now. That's actually kind of disturbing to a degree. Can't get to the plant. Oh my god, where am I getting this key from? Oh no, I legit don't remember. Like, at all. Ooh. Oh no, this is not good. We'll double check the one door, but I could have sworn it's an armor. We can try popping down the one zombie dogs. Yeah, carving of armor. We can also check the line. I didn't check that. Maybe it's just something laying down. Nope. So no gems. I'm almost positive the wood crest is in the blue, green, teal, whatever color that is door where you got like the little gas things or whatever. And then I should have gotten everything out of here, but we're gonna double check. There's nothing else to get. Oh, yeah. My brain, dude. I'm actually kind of confused. You can pick up Keeper's Diary. Huh. Yeah, no. Where in God's earth would this be? Yeah, because like I said, where the crap did I get that? Well, I mean, I could go through where the zombie dogs were. There's supposed to be a magazine in the one thing. Maybe it's a key now. There was a hole here. Now it's gone. Because that's all possible. And then, like I said, I could also recheck the bathroom just to make sure. Also, that's a ink ribbon. Yeah. All right. I don't want to take the ink ribbon. Nope. We don't let the zombie dog in. Try to get the map. I just think it's a map up there. I forgot about that angle. Oh. Oh, sit down, pup. 7 more shots. Alright, so there's nothing here for sure. They checked that before they busted in. Then, oh my god, Scotty. Let's go over here. Where are you? Magazine, yeah. I'm legitimately confused at this point. Yeah, it's a lock. Carving of armor. Okay. Can't do anything in there. Nothing useful. Oh, wait, no, that's stupid, because it used to say something about a, disgusting what was it? Disgusting stain. Oh, what was it, man? Because I remember reading that going, oh my god, pretty descriptive. And they do the same thing, I think, in Veronica. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Shouldn't be this door. Because a lot of these doors, like I said, they should stay the same. Yeah, lock, carving of helmet. Yeah. Double check in here, but I got the only thing that was in here. Oh my god, I'm taking forever just to get the first freaking key. No, yeah, I've got everything that was supposed to be lockpicked. That's already done. Shouldn't be anything else out here. Hole. Sunset, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Of course, we can't get in there. So where in the 9 hells is this key at? Been every freaking room. We'll double check the fireplace room, but pretty sure it's not there. Yeah, I think I've used all my stuff there. Sorry, guys. I didn't think I was going to get stuck this early on. I really didn't. Locked. No, yeah, that's all. Yeah. Wood put into the stove. Interesting. Let's check out the map. Wait, they don't show the locked doors on this one? That's a lame. Huh. I mean, that's locked. Lock. That's all locked. Check down in there. Check there. Check there. That's no longer a thing. That's no longer a thing. That's a thing. Already checked. 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 Huh. Did I screw something up? No, based off the map, I've checked every door I can check. Start with the first floor. So we got the room. It goes in a small gallery. Then you got the thing right there, which already went through. Did that. That door is locked with an actual key. That's the bathroom. That already got the shotgun, so if there's anything there. Hello again, second floor. Yeah, I'm actually playing the advanced version of Director's Cut, and I'm actually forgetting where the crap to get the key from. Because I know outside where the plan is, and how are we doing today, by the way? I don't know why I looked over there. That camera's right there. I know if I remember correctly, the weed killer thing's out in the garden area, but I need the armor key. So the armor key is the thing that we need. The wooden crest is where the room where the poison gets let out, if I recall correctly. I've checked everywhere else. I'm legitimately stumped. Because everywhere I've been to, we'll make one more round, but everywhere I've been to, can't go in or out or do nothing. Got the one urban there. This is helmet key. Where I unlocked everything I can think of with the lock pick. I don't want to go downstairs because this is the one where the handle looks like it could fall off any moment. Bullcrap. So this should be armor. Key. Downstairs, I've already gotten the 2 crests. I feel like I did this the first time, too, when I first played the game. So down in here is nothing. It was just the herb book. I feel like the wooden crest is in here. That's an armor key. Double check this. It should be armor. That's armor. I've already checked for it. Maybe Cap Forest. Maybe he's hiding it. Gotta check give him the old cavity search, maybe? don't think so. I think literally it was just the bazooka. Where I picked him up. Well, we'll just use the shotgun because I don't feel like wasting the little bit of handgun ammo I got. No key here. Nothing sparkly. Oh. Where is he at? Come on, buddy. Alright. No, nothing here. I'll be damned, it is right here. Huh. Cavity search was required. Oh, okay, now we got some stuff we can do. Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh, I feel dumb. Yeah, I knew he got up, but I forgot that he actually had the key. Oh, Barry! That's where the Barry scene kicks in. Okay.
Jill, what's going on?
Wow, that is
Any
like
clues?
really freaking close. I don't remember that.
Something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
This
hall is dangerous.
The safest place
Maybe it's better
in
to
there.
secure our escape route first.
The escape route.
There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment.
I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
I will say
really
though, it is
powerful,
nicer to be this
especially
close
against
versus the
living
other
things.
one. It was
Better
just
take
like
it with you.
way up there, camera
But
angle
how
wise.
about you, Barry?
Eaten by
I
crows.
have
He was.
This.
Yeah, he
Thank
does.
you. I'll take this then.
Yeah, no, because that was the thing with oh, what was it? The crows thing and all that stuff. Everybody, I remember being like, "He got eaten, pecked to death by crows." And it's like it was this funny thing too, because I know on the road they were like, "I got this theory. They just finished him off because of the blood on the wall." I was like, "Yeah, I always assumed that he was already, bitten into or something, gushing blood, got out there, and then the crows got him." That was always my assumption. But I don't know. I just kind of assumed everyone else kind of felt the same way. Not saying that the crows couldn't have killed him. We're unlocking this, but I'm not going in there because I don't have to deal with his crap yet. Okay, we're doing this. We gotta get the crest. Don't really need the other area, do I? Do I? I can use it to unlock it just to get rid of the key. Ooh. Am I right? Is this the wooden crest? It is the wooden crest. Nice. Hey, Twitch, by the way, you're going to be on commercials here for about 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I was like, why didn't no do the thing? Press the button. Press the button. Press the button. Oh, so good, so good. I need to somehow link. That needs to be my project, either after I get done streaming the day or maybe tomorrow. I need to somehow like link Twitch and YouTube together in like all of my alerts and stuff. Look, it's great, Crowley. Thank you for the what is it over there? The follow. Appreciate it, but there's no notifications that let me know. And then I think it's got like the little crown 1 thing or whatever, which I don't know what that means. But thank you. But yeah, no, I never got a notification of it and things like that. So I need to see about getting like notifications that go through. Yeah, no, I should be able to do that. Because I've gotten to a point where I'm starting to stream on both of them regardless. So yeah, I don't see where that'd be a problem. If nothing else, I'd be in the middle of like doing something and I can switch out. Yeah, it's something I need to look into. Press it to switch. I feel like this is another one of the crest things. And I think Jan still has one of them. Because then what was it? I got the bazooka rounds or something like that. Oh, that's right. He's got the half. I forgot. It's a half and a half, and you got to put them together. Still ink ribbon? Yeah, still ink ribbon. Zambi. Where'd your face go? And I forgot with the advanced one, yeah, you actually can pop their heads with the Beretta. Like so much easier. It's like, ooh, that's nice. Lighter, don't really need it. What's this? Shotgun shells? No, magazine. No. Last time was shotgun shells. We can. We're gonna go downstairs anyways. I could use the. Maybe. We might use the lighter later, but for now, we're gonna leave it. Get in the door, Jill. There we go. So it is throwing me off a little bit, but no, yeah. Since we're doing the run to row, I need to get a better thumbnail thing for everything. I'm just kind of like slapping stuff together, be like, yeah, this works, because I'm lazy. But yeah, I need to get something more definitive with like a better background, different characters, stuff like that. Trying to think. But yeah, I'm trying to play the games in the order they came out. So I played original Resident Evil, like the actual first Resident Evil, and played as Chris. So I figured, well, Director's Cut came out later. I'm not playing Bad Tuba Edition. Do I have it? Yes. Do I want to play it? No. It's not hardly any different from this anyways. But yeah, like I said, I kind of figured I could play this as Jill on the advance because it is different. Since we got that going there. And do that, and then Wednesday after work, like around 2:30 in the afternoon, which right now, for point of reference, 3:17. 3:17 p.m. And then yeah, it'd be like 2:30 p.m. after work Wednesday. I'm gonna try to play Leon. Do I really need the shotgun? Do we need the Beretta? I get rid of the Beretta. I think it'll be alright. We'll be alright with shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play Leon A, Claire B this coming Wednesday. And then I'll have to figure out, because I also think I want to play. Ooh, no, equip, not combine, moron. I want to play Claire A, Leon B, because I think me and my buddy Tim were talking. He's like, dude, if you play 5, he goes, I'll play 5 with you. I was like, it is more fun to play with somebody if you play 5. I'm like, maybe I can see me playing 5 if he plays. So I might play 5 when we get around to that, because we're doing chronological. When it not chronological, release date. So I figured, well, 96 is when the first game came out. This technically came out in 97. There is a different mode to it, so I could justify it playing as Jill again. RE2, I mean, could technically one of them A, one of them B, and not worry about the. Do we do the thing in here? Man, I gotta go that way anyways, right? Yeah. Go ahead and do it. Whether he lives or die, I don't care. As crass as that sounds, because, yeah. Plus, I need to hear this good voice acting. Like, best voice acting in the game. Prove me wrong.
What happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. kind of
Love
demon
it.
attacked you?
It was a huge snake. And also
That's a huge
poisonous.
bite. Yeah, it is.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
Oh.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Yeah, I remember.
Thanks.
I remember for the remake, because we are going to do the remakes too, because I think after this one, it's going to be RE2. Because that's the question is, do RE2 if I do Leon A, Claire B, and then I can do Claire A, Leon B, like on a day like a something, because this Saturday, I'm wanting to get back to playing some Vagrant Story, because that's a fun game. I've yet to beat Vagrant Story. I know I got relatively far in the game, but I never beat it. So I do want to play Vagrant Story again. We'll have to figure out when I can play Leon A, Claire B if I so chose. But after that, I think I'll play Survivor. Because I didn't realize, like, I didn't care one way or another. And I'm not going to go play each path. It is kind of a short game. I don't know. But yeah, I have no plans on playing like the entire path. I'm just gonna play through Survivor, because I think after that it should be like Veronica. I forgot, like Outbreak. Outbreak's like 2003. I thought it was like 2000. So the question is, and that's the thing too, is I need to try to get my stuff set up for that, because I don't have a PC version of Veronica. Everything I got's console, so I'm either going to be playing on the Dreamcast, or play it on my Xbox, or could technically bust out my PS2, because I got X there. Have you ever been poisoned? Believe the feeling after that huge bite. Believe the feeling after that. No, I've never been poisoned. I imagine, well... No, I've never been poisoned. No. Yeah, no, something like that. I don't even know. Like I said, being poisoned, like, bro, he got poisoned, but that big of a snake and him being that small, I highly doubt he would have been alive. It would have been like when you play as Chris, when you go there and he's dead. But it is kind of a nice touch that you get to have him there and him just be like, hey, got bit by a snake and I'm poisoned. Oh, Magnum! Cold Python. Got a Magnum gun for my Magnum dong. Wait, that's not how that works. Magnum dong. So good. I actually can't remember if the Magnum was in here for this version. Also, fun fact, I really don't care if we don't get to him in time. Because like I said, in the remake, I loved it. Like, if you get to Richard in time in the remake, yeah, he straight up, like, you can save him. And then, like, he helps you fight Yawn. And if you stay fighting with him and actually beat Yawn, he eats Richard, and you can get the assault shotgun, because he drops it. This one, it doesn't matter how fast you are, he dies. It's like, that's dumb. So yeah, the very first time I remember playing in the remake, oh wow, I'm all over the place because I just remember that. But yeah, first time I played in the remake, I was actually surprised that he actually could survive it. I was like, holy crap. But yeah, like I said, so I need to figure out the rest of the order of what we're doing, because I know I want to still play remake 1, then it would be 0 after that, if I remember right. And then I will play Remake 2, Remake 3. Oh, that's right. No, wait. Oh, crap, I need it. Which came first? Is it Survivor then 3, or is it 3 then Survivor? Ooh, gotta look. I feel like Survivor came out before 3. Get all swollen and start seeing things. That bite, though. You're all about the bite, my guy. Yeah, it does. The bite, it does. It looks a lot like just somebody went, harp. I just love after the end of everything, you're like, that bite, though. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, what? And this is how he dies. I'm into details. Don't ever watch a movie with me. Oh, it's all right. I can suspend my belief quite a bit. I mean, for the love of God, I love Resident Evil, and yeah, there are some things in here that you need suspension of disbelief, no doubt. But yeah, no, like I said, I do like run D&D games, and for crying out loud. So yeah, I'm good with stuff like that. But no, like I said, in certain movies and everything else, like I said, it's like there'd be some things that wouldn't bother me, but like, yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Because like I know there's certain things when it comes to there's the key. Kind of like it always bugs me with like when you know, like it did it with what was it? The new Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. There's a dude that was shooting, I believe it was just like some kind of a revolver. If you pay attention, he's shooting a revolver, but it goes to a point in which you just see, as he's shooting, it's coming out like it's a semi-automatic, and I'm like, no, wait a minute. That's not how that's supposed to work. And you don't just bang, open up the cylinder, go punk, bang, cylinder, punk. So like I caught that and I just went, oh, come on, guys, like, come on. Like it's not that hard. You literally don't have to animate anything. It just bang, 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 and then he runs out of the ammo, and then you show him like, you know, go like this, and you don't even have to show the ammo falling, just this, and maybe like he's touching something or just flapping them, you know. But yeah, no, that one I remember seeing that and went, come on. But yeah, stuff like that kind of gets me every so often. I'll see it and I'll just, but yeah, a lot of times, like when you know, it's like that gun only has, unless you got a extended mag, like 10, 15 shots, and they go through like 40. You're like, come on. But yeah, no. Although I do miss the days of the old 80s like body horror and stuff like that. Good God. They had some gnarly stuff back in the day. Yeah, movies always have infinite ammo on the guns. Oh yeah. Yeah, so anytime I actually get the where you see
Here's
that they
the
don't have
serum.
the infinite ammo,
Richard,
I actually appreciate
hold
that a lot
on.
more.
I'll
I
give
really
you a
do.
shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it.
No! Richard!
In all actuality, the one right there closest to his chest, how it's got like the biggest thing, that'd be where one of the fangs are. They don't just have those two fangs. Now it does depend on the snake, because I know some snakes they ain't got no teeth except for the fangs. But that's another thing too, is you gotta think, actually I think all snakes are that way. But this is also, if you look at Jan, he's got more than just fangs. Let's go look together, friends. Oh yeah. Did I want to see what's in there? Oh hey guys. Oh, I pulled the trigger. I even saw the flash in the shotgun.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. I'm assuming that's a moo? Yay, I guess right. What up, moo? I don't have the... Man, oh, shoot. I'm alive. I'm happy you're alive, friend. I got someone in chatting in Twitch, and I got someone chatting in YouTube. This is a good day. Wait a minute. Huh. You couldn't even check that with the one thing. Okay, so if I remember correctly... Oh, no. Huh. Too dark? Yeah, it's too dark to see. Okay, so you need that for that. Tit for tat. How is the mood doing? You know what I just realized? I don't know what you just realized, man. Excuse me. We are gonna get health because, well, we can, while we're here, we'll unlock it. You know, I'm not speedrunning. Who am I kidding? All right. This item is no longer useful. Can you death card? Yes, death card. I put this stuff up. There, look at YouTube. Look at YouTube. What? My YouTube? What? What YouTube am I looking at? Moo, what am I looking at? I sub? Oh, look at that. Thank you. I'm building the community across 2 different platforms. Thank you, Moo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually for the longest time kind of forgot. Like, I was doing some stuff for YouTube and things like that, but I'm not gonna lie, editing videos is kind of a pain in the butt. And I was like, meh, no more editing videos for YouTube. So then I was like, but I don't want my YouTube just to sit there and do nothing. So I was like, well, I'll stream to both. And then I streamed to both. And then I was like, crap, now I gotta make thumbnails. So then I was like, I don't want to do thumbnails all the time. Then I was like, get over it. Make some kind of a thumbnail. So then I made some kind of a thumbnail. And the thumbnails are pretty lame. I need to get like a program or something like that to kind of help me with some stuff like that. Because I know some people are like, bad thing. And it's like, look, bro, I ain't got the time to be doing not AI stuff. Because I know that's when people are like, they'll call you out. I'm like, I don't care. Pay somebody to do it. Like, you're going to give me the money? I can't afford that shit. The chibi things I got, I did pay for with my brother's stepkid. I wanted her to draw some stuff and things that she did a few things, and I gave her like 100, 150 bucks. Because I wanted to support her, I wanted to do, and kind of, you know, she got done fast and everything else, and I'm just kind of like, hey, what is it? I mean, she was like 300 bucks. I'm like, you've got to, if you do this for a living, you've got to realize there's a reasoning why we call it starving artist. Go kiss my ass for 300 bucks. I don't think so. Like, no. Oh yeah, I need the one thing to get the one thing to get that one thing. And then what is that one thing? Oh, it's one of the crests. And then I got the one half of the thing and the thing. Okay, yeah. This all seems legit. Uh-oh. Man. Zambi puppies. Oh! Sit down, dog. I don't feel bad because they're already undead. Alright. Oh, whatever! That was some BS right there. Ha ha ha. Did you see the dog's eyes? Yes, I did. I do like the models for these. They did a really good job back in the day. Because they do look pretty, still this day, they look pretty gnarly. You shot the doggo! No! Hey, look, doggo is going to rip my face off and wear it like a mask, okay? Like, I don't hurt doggo. Doggo is undead and yeah, no. These doggos, not a fan of. Yeah, definitely not a fan of these particular doggos. Why does that turn gray? He just wanted kisses? Yeah. I don't think so. I don't want his deranged, decrepit, decayed kisses. Bad enough I gotta put up with Bella's butt breath on her mouth. Oh, I don't care about the rusty boiler. Give me the thing. I love my dog, but she got some bad breath. Rawr. Get out there. It's fine. He doesn't bite the dog. Bro. Wait, if I go... Nah. It's all going to be bad news bears one way or another, so we just go this way. Yeah, this way's okay. I worded that wrong. Why does that look like an N to me? You probably worded it wrong. You word things wrong a lot of times, but it's okay. My dog doesn't bite the doggo. You shot is the doggo. Okay, wait. Did I have a stroke? It's okay. My dog doesn't bite the doggo. You shot is the dog. Guys, I think I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I don't get that one. Yeah, we'll go this way. When someone says their dog doesn't bite, meanwhile, it acts like the dog in the game. Oh, yeah, no. No, usually dogs won't bite you. And they're pretty good. Hey, he was on that there dubby. Yeah. You know, I've never really had any dogs. Usually, even the ones that are like kind of vicious, unless the dog, there are some dogs that are just straight assholes, straight up. No, I've never really had any kind of problems with many dogs. I remember this messing me up as a kid because they put the mirror over here. If you play the OG version, the mirror's not there. The mirror's over here. So I remember as a kid, because it had the auto aim, you come into here. I wasn't paying attention that was the thing. I just saw a zombie right there. So when you do it, it auto aims right here. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then like I had to move over here and I go to shoot the zombie because he's getting closer. So they actually got me when I was younger. And that's where it was like, well done, Capcom. Yeah, I'm trying to think. After this, I really think it's Survivor. Well, not after this, but after 2. I think Survivor came out before 3. Another fun one that I need to play that we can work into, because I'm going and putting some emphasis on... No, it is just an ink ribbon. Emphasis on playing Resident Evil until RE9 comes out, because I am getting RE9. I will save out my pennies, pinch my pennies, getting 9. I might not be able to afford getting a PS5 and all the stuff like I would like to, since I'm officially stepped down from my stuff, because I found out they can't hold me for 60 days. That's only if I were to transfer locations. I am not transferring locations. Brain this way. Oh yeah, well, we can drop off the one thing. Well, let's see what it is first. So anyways, so I'll be losing out on like $500 a month, $400 or $500, which sucks, but it ain't worth my sanity. Plus, like, I want to try to take what sanity I got left, and ultimate goal is get back to my biblical stuff, my Bible, my worship and things that for me. But I'll have more me time, quote unquote, because I don't have to worry about departments and crap like that and what does and doesn't work. And went the wrong way. Yeah. I can actually start streaming more regular. Now, to my understanding is we're going to try to get it to work out to what way might be working. Instead of the frozen section, I'll be working the dairy section. If they can get the guy who works dairy who doesn't drive. What is wrong with you kids and not driving at certain ages? Maybe he can drive, he just doesn't have a vehicle. Anyways, he is reliant on a stepmom kind of thing to get him to the current job. So if he ends up essentially taking the spot that I have, I go there, he go there. I teach him how to do stuff, and just like, good. Of course, he's like extremely inexperienced. And I'm like, that's okay. That works out to your guys' benefit. He doesn't know what he's doing. So he doesn't know if what you're asking him to do is right or wrong. He's just doing it because you say, do it. But then again, if he doesn't and things, I got to figure something else out. So. All right, so we'll get a couple of things of herbs, and we should be good in that regard. So we take a red, take a green, mix that, grab one green, mix to the one thing for 2 max greens, 2 red greens. She doesn't find it attractive. She should at least find you handy. I actually stuttered there for a second because I couldn't remember. God, red green, man. Who remembers red green? There's some people being like, what kind of cocaine are you on? Aha! Joke's on you, even before stepping down. I couldn't afford it. Who do you think I am? Some kind of 80s mogul? Yeah, right. Anyways. Crap. I was going on with all kinds of stupidness, and I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, but stepping down and stuff like that. So I should be able to, like I said, put a little bit more time and thought into streaming and things of that nature, which would be absolutely fantastic. Now, I'm not going to go through and play every single version of Resident Evil 1. I feel it's good enough to cover Resident Evil OG with Chris, playing it one more time with Jill, but as an excuse because this is the director's cut, because I do love 1. 1's one of my favorites. Doing, what else is there? RE2, like I said, we'll do RE2, RE3. I will probably work in Survivor. Veronica. Now the question is, like I says, do I do Veronica on, like, do I do, because technically there are 2 separate games. They're the same, but they change things for X. So do I do Code Veronica on Dreamcast, which will probably make me want to pull my hair out, and then turn around and do X, or just jump right to and do X? You know what I mean? So these are things that inquiring minds wish to know. All right, so right or wrong, good or bad, we're gonna grab all the crests, because we should be able to kind of do our things. And we have not used the one door, which is always good. Do you have a Dreamcast? Those are worth kind of a penny today. I do. It was given to me by actually my work associate. He's like, dude, it just collects dust. It is dirty. Like, I need to get in there and clean things out. But yeah, no, I've got an actual Dreamcast. I got that. I bought me a VMU. I need to see about getting, because like the battery on the actual motherboard, it needs replaced, but it's not one of those things where you just can pop the battery out and then put it in. It's one of the, whoa, forgot about you, dude. It's one of the proprietary, there you go, type of things, whereas like you have to unsolder it and then solder another whole thing back on. But they sell an aftermarket thing, so I want to see about doing that. Because, yeah, I mean, it should be okay. And it should ultimately be cheaper in that one. But, yes, I do have a Dreamcast, and I do have the Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. That was also given to me by the same guy, because he's like, you'll play it. And I'm like, yeah, I will. Because I like the VMU version. That's the one thing I wish that I had and I could do more so. That's good. Nah, because if I get bit, yeah, just in case. What's the worst thing that can happen? I did a CV on PS2 first time. Yo, no, I actually got to play it on the Dreamcast for the first time. So, like, how they do... Well, they have them. No, they don't. How they introduced Wesker in the OG versus X, way different. And because I remember when I first got to see it, my brother's like, I thought you beat this game. Like, I did, because like the first time you run into him. And, ooh, should I? I am going to go get the lighter for that because I actually start to wonder if I have... Is that going to be like acid rounds still? Maybe there's Magnum. I don't know. But yeah, like how they change it just a little bit. It changes the entire flow of the game. Because like in the original one, when you get to see Wesker and things that like you don't know the entire time. Up until, wham, there he is. It's like, what the shit? But in X, he's like right there. Like almost immediately. So it kind of ruins the game a little bit. So when I played, he got buried in shovel. Oh, you talking about like when he gets all the beams and things of that done? Then yeah. Yeah, steel rubble. Yeah, okay, it was just one thing. No, yeah, they both get buried in that. That's the same. Yeah. No, that stays the same. Yeah, that actually stays the same. It's literally like, because that's in both of them, if I remember correctly. Somebody said it wasn't, and I'm like, no, bullshit. I remember there being a thing. The thing that I remember being different was, and I could be wrong, which is why I might play both of them. The thing that I remember being different was literally you don't run into Wesker until you are playing as Chris. So like that section there where he's like, wham, like what do we have here? You know, kind of a thing, looking at stuff, and then sends the hunters after him and stuff like that. I didn't know. I'm like, holy crap, you're supposed to be dead, man. And to me, that was really cool. I'm like, holy crap, this is great. This is awesome. But in Veronica X, it's somewhere after you see Alfred. And like you go back to that like little mansion thing or whatever. Not the one with like the hanging doll thing or whatever, but like the first like little mansion or whatever. Yeah, he meets Claire right outside of there. That does not happen in the original. So when I saw that, I was like, bullshit. So it ruins the surprise and everything else, which if you guys haven't seen Veronica and things that, it is kind of like it is still acid rounds. Ooh. There might be people going, spoilers. Look, that game came out forever ago. I'm sorry if I spoiled it for you. I truly actually am. That might come off as me being a smartass. No, I am truly sorry, but at the same time, I kind of don't feel bad because the game's been out forever. And most people that have played Resident Evil, we love Veronica. So, you know, yeah, if you're getting new into Resident Evil and things of that, you know, I can kind of see it, but honestly, like I said, for the grand scheme of it all, yeah, I don't feel nearly as bad. But yeah, no, if I'm not mistaken, he in both versions he gets buried by the rubble. Because I know they said something about like new cutscenes or whatever, and some people are like, it's different. He doesn't. I'm like, I could have sworn he did. So maybe I should play the Dreamcast and the other one. Now the question becomes, if I do that, do I do it on? I mean, because I got the game, I could just get a emulator for the game, but then I can't use the controller. Dude, I don't care what anybody says. That Dreamcast controller was comfy, cozy as crap. I love that controller. That VMU, man. That should have been the wave of the future. That should have been the thing. It shouldn't have been whatever the crap Sony's got going on. Really, really should have been. It should have been VMUs. Because, like, you see where I got my... For those of you not in the know, where I had my fine health, I was bloop, bloop. The VMU... I don't know where I got the actual controller. But the VMU essentially was like a controller pad about like yay big. So it actually fit pretty comfy in the hand. You had your triggers. One thing I thought was weird, but they did this because the VMU went up top, was the cable goes down. So like instead of like your PlayStation controllers, how they're all up here, the cable was actually down here. That I didn't like, but at the same time is that the VMU was so cool. So I kind of just go, VMU. But yeah, you could actually literally plug that in. And then for things like Resident Evil, you actually could look down and see your health. which I thought was really cool. It had the rumble feature with it. I think that was a given. But yeah, so like I said, you could literally see that. And I think there was a part in it you could actually see, and I can't remember if this was Veronica or if they did that for 2 and 3 and Veronica didn't have it. But one of them, or some of them, they ended up having like your bullet counter. So like you could actually look over, see a number, and then depending on the enemy, or depending on the weapon you had, you actually got to see how many rounds you had. I could have sworn that could have been 2 and 3 remake, not remake, 2 and 3 on the Dreamcast. One on the Dreamcast, but never for one until they got out of market. Yeah, my Dreamcast was not my Dreamcast. It was actually my brother's Dreamcast. I bought Veronica. He bought the Dreamcast. He got a pretty decent deal on it from what I remember. I had Veronica though. So there's only like 1 or 2 games that I actually actively had on the Dreamcast, but that was one of them. Pretty sure. But yeah, he had like Shenmue 2, Shenmue, how is it? Whoop, up, up. What else did he have? Yeah, he had more games than I did. But yeah, he specifically bought it because I think it was on a decent sale. And it was like not right when they were getting ready to go out of business for it, or never get out of business. Oh shit! No! I got bit. Get out of my way, nerd. Ooh. Do I have to? No. Am I going to? Yes. Why? Just in case. You have no idea how annoying it is to get this far, and then like something slips up and it's like, congratulations, you just died to yawn. Like, son of a bitch. Now, question is, does Barry get me in this one, or do I have to go do it?
Give me the serum.
Oh, I have to go do it. No, damn. There is a way that, and I can't remember how this works, but there is a way when you get poisoned that Barry doesn't come to get you in this. So I remember thinking of it, such a cool console. Was sad that it didn't sell better. Yeah, that was just good marketing on Sony's part, because honestly, when you look and compared PS2 to Dreamcast, whew, yeah, Dreamcast was fantastic. And I think it used some of the like their
Barry?
what was it? It was one of their, the way the motherboard and everything else was set up, it was the it was actually like some from their arcade section. So that's why everything looks so freaking smooth for the day, because I mean nowadays, yeah, you can tell the jank, you can see the stuff, but even then, as everybody's like, Veronica really needs it. No, it doesn't. It really holds up. Like even the OG one holds up. You can see like the way that the arms, you know, like the elbow joints and things like that, but that's games of the time. But yeah, no, when you compared like Dreamcast to like PS2, way better. Way freaking better. It was like, I would have loved to seen the Dreamcast succeed. I think it would have been way better overall. But yeah, it was a shame that it didn't succeed. That also had the first, I think, it's like the first console for a built-in modem. And you were paying for it, but like, you know, they were really pushing like the online features and stuff like that. Versus like, which breaks my heart about Outbreak, was because you can play it solo. I have beaten the first one. I think it was the first one. It's the first or second one, but I'm almost positive it's the first one. I've beaten that one solo. Maybe I haven't. I don't remember. But anyways, I spent more time playing it solo than online because, yeah, it was a pain in the ass online. I actually had one of the modems, and yeah, it was a pain. I want to get the one stuff. But yeah, no, that was definitely something like yeah, that was like an extra $100 for that modem too, if I remember right. It was not cheap. But I think I got a what game was it? It wasn't Resident Evil. The Final Fantasy. Elder Scrolls. Was it Elder Scrolls? Oh God, I'm showing my age. Yeah, I think it was like Elder Scrolls Online. I bought like something like that, like with the modem, because they had a couple of them. Like, hey, buy the game. Essentially, buy the modem, get this game for free. That's essentially what it boiled down to. So yeah, that's how I had the modem for the PS2. But yeah, the Dreamcast actually came with a modem, which is pretty nice. All in all, though, really solid console. It's kind of like the GameCube. GameCube did pretty well. It should have did better. It really should have. That was another one marketing for like Xbox and PS3 and stuff like that. It was just nope. Actually, it was PS2 around that time, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was PS2 around that time. PS3 was around the corner. It would have been Xbox, PS2. Dreamcast came out before GameCube and Xbox. But yeah, GameCube, man. Like that was the thing. Like for me, Xbox looked pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, I wasn't a huge Xbox fan. I literally got that for like some wrestling games and a couple of oddball things here and there. And that was another one. I got it because it was like I had the money and it was on sale. It was a dang gum good sale too. PS2, I'd bought one. Brother already had one. Oh yeah, I remember pinching pennies for that stuff too, man. Like that was it makes me sad because I don't have the collection that I had, past tense. Rent. But it was a good thing that I had all that stuff because rent. But I ended up getting that place I think you kicked out of. It was like a place or two after that. So yeah, that's what kind of broke my heart was because like I had like every Resident Evil game. Like yeah, every Resident Evil game. Held on to some good GameCube games that my nephew sold. That's right. I'm not letting that go, buddy. GameCube was my next favorite. Oh, I love GameCube. Let's see. Let's see. Such a cool console. That is more of an realistic reaction of poisoning. Right? Now you're good. GameCube was my next favorite. That controller and that console. There was something special about that console. Like I ended up I liked the wireless one because that one was nice. That's when they started getting away from the infrared, and because of the wireless, it needed to be bigger and thicker to fit all the stuff in there. It felt better than the one that came with it. Yeah, I love that controller though. That controller was good. The graphics were really good. That's like I was really big on wrestling games back in the day because I like the old Attitude Era, Aggression Era. Yeah. Type stuff. And I love those games because they're put together well, they handled well. But the coolest thing for me was when I designed a wrestler, they looked like they could be an actual wrestler compared to like their WWF then, and then eventually WWE. But like they're actual like wrestlers at the time. So yeah, like I said, that was definitely one of those things where I loved it. Graphically, everything looked gorgeous. Zero is still probably one of the better looking Resident Evil games, original Resident Evil games, because they were able to fine tune it. One looked really good, but Zero ended up being better put together. They had a little bit more time to polish it with Zero, which is nice. All right. Is it still Cranky Ink? Yeah, it's still Cranky Ink. All right. But yeah, I know, because I've had just about every console. Thankfully, like my buddy Scott, he yeah, that doesn't get confusing. Yeah, he just like, hey, I got this, take it, don't need it. I'm like, dude, he's just, I don't care, take it up the room. He's like, you do streaming stuff, figure something out. I'm like, okay, man. It's like I've got a 64, not 64. That was my nephew. My nephew bought me the 64 for Christmas. She did not have to and waste all that money, but yes, I definitely want to try to get Yoshi's Story. Never played it, but I want to try to get Yoshi's Story played because that'll be fun. Ah, yes, this is the one. Ooh, crap! He was Super Nintendo. He gave me like a Super Nintendo. Same way with the Dreamcast. I'm gonna, he says, and I need to get that working because I know it works. The game plays. It's just when you go do the stuff, it's like, hey, every time the battery's dead. So every time it's like, hey, enter in your date and time and all that crap. Oh, God, yeah. Become dairy manager? No. No. I refuse. That was another thing, too, is I had to hear about that one when I was, like, talking about stepping down. They're like, do you want to be grocery manager? I'm like, the conversation is about me stepping down from my position. Why are you going to be dumb enough to ask me if I want to go up? No, there is no moving up. It's either this or bust. Like, that's just the way it goes. But yeah, no, I'm not going to do any kind of management stuff again. I'm still looking for a whole nother job, one that I don't have to fight with them for having Sunday off. Let's see, and the chainsaw controller to RE4 on the GameCube. Wow, yeah, they actually had one on the PS2 as well when they brought that out. Yeah, I did not get the whoop. Yeah, whoa, that was a wide swing. Yeah, I never did get the chainsaw controller. I thought about it. I really did think about it, but I was like, I mean, outside of it being something that I would just go, here, I have the chainsaw controller. Like, I can already tell you, it looked like it would be the most uncomfortable controller ever. Because, yeah, I think, like, one of them was red. I think that was the PS2 one. And then, like, it's yellow for GameCube. It might be the other way around. But yeah, no, the chainsaw controller, that was definitely one I was kind of like, Would have loved to have had it just to, you know, but even then, like I said, you got to remember, I was trying to buy. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was buying the consoles and, like, games and things that, like, there's only so much I could even do. But yeah, I remember pinching a lot of pennies to get a lot of that stuff. Good times, good times. Yeah, I forgot that was like this right here. Because there should be two of them? Is that how that works? No. Oh, no, that's right. Every time I want to do something, I gotta move it. Dumb. That's okay, because I can probably take the hit. I don't really have to come back here. Okay. Put you up here. Don't need you for a minute. And then is it this one? I don't think I can combine them all. I think that just started in 2. We can test it out. What's the worst thing that can happen? A waste time. Oh, shucks, darn. No, it was just a stupid but funny geeky thing. Yeah. No, I know. Trust me, I get it. Because like I said, I thought about getting that controller because it was like, that's kind of cool looking. And I still remember when, not Kojima. That's the other guy. Yeah, no. Oh, I might be able to switch the stuff out though, because it looked like it actually tried to do the thing. Mikami, Shinji Mikami. He's like, no, these games will never come out on anything other than the GameCube, or I'll cut my head off with a chainsaw. It's just like, bro. Because they ended up having, that came out, and I was like, oh, I guess he's cutting his head off with a chainsaw. And all these years later, every time I see him, I'm like, nope, still hasn't done it yet. Maybe next time. Can't believe you're like, less stress now. No, I'm done in terms of, and that's the thing too, bud. Like, doesn't matter which store you go to, you'll find out over the years, because of how they switch management and how they do stuff, it might be less stress at one store for a certain level of time, but they move people around in such a way you're gonna get a bad combination of store management. Yeah. It's not gonna be worth it. That's why I remember last store manager that worked at my store was like, dude, when you go, I'm stepping down. No. I was like, no, yeah. Well, you gotta give him a shot. I'm like, I'm telling you, like, you're a really good store manager. I'm like, so if it follows standard, the standard protocol, I said, who we get? I said, maybe not a bad person. I said, but in terms of store managers, they are going to suck. Yeah, it was definitely not a thing. I was really hopeful that she'd been good. Unfortunately, and it's not, I don't dislike her as a person. I don't want to be like, babe, no. I think she's a good person. It's just, my particular store manager should really, and I'm not saying she doesn't like put her foot down and try to fight for anything for our store, but there's a right way and a wrong way that you do it. A lot of times you just got to be upfront with them and say, look, I understand this problem, this problem, this problem. However, this, and this. And that was the biggest thing I remember doing with the other guy was I just kind of went, I was hoping to avoid that. I just kind of went, if they ask these questions here, and here. And then he's like, so why are we doing this again? I said, because this, and this. Okay. I think just to see if I knew what I was talking about. Oh, wait. Why is there no... Okay. Looks like a clock dial. 958. 958. Oh, you jerk! Okay, I'm just gonna caution. 958. Oh, for the love of everything. Holy crap. What's gonna get me? Freaking spider. No! Oh, wait, no. This doesn't kill you. Does it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good. I would have been pissed. It would have been as bad, if not worse, than Birkin. For those of you not in the know, when I did like my mini marathon thing of RE1, 2, and 3, after hearing about the 9 stuff, that was the thing. I played through 1, beat 1. I was like, wow, I'm actually struggling. That's weird. Don't usually struggle. And then I played 2, and I struggled a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, well, whatever. Like, it's okay. Because I was playing the actual PlayStation games on my emulator. And, take the hit. There we go. Get off me, nerd. I didn't get the book. Shit. Yeah, I'll be all right. Yeah, I got all the way to the Birkin fight. In my back of my mind, I'm going, I should save. And I'm like, nah, I've done this fight so many different times. I'll be all right. But back of my mind, I kept going, dude, I really probably should save. Nah, I'll be all right. Yeah, no, I was not all right. I was like, I'm not doing this again. It was funny. It was sad, but it was funny. You know what? I wonder why employee do you ever wonder if these well, I cannot read and I cannot talk apparently. Umbrella employers were paid good. The employees probably were paid pretty good because you got to remember they're scientists. the vast majority of them. So I imagine that they're making. So this was the 90s. They were probably pulling in, which would be impressive even by today's standards. They're probably pulling in like anywhere between 50 to 80 grand a year, easy, depending on what they were doing. Plus, you got to think if Umbrella was not paying them essentially hush money. Hey, you're gonna do this, but you're gonna keep your mouth shut. If they were gonna cheap out on paying them, dude, this would have happened. Somebody would have spilled the beans by now. Somebody would have spilled the beans. But yeah, no, since they're mostly pharmaceutical stuff and everything else, yeah, they would have been. Yeah, they would have been paid pretty good. Like these dudes, yeah, they were paid good. Have they got good risk aid? Yeah, right. 958, 956, 958. There we go. Oh, ah, nerds. All right. Got a minute and 50 seconds for the ad on YouTube. To which this time around, I believe once the ads go on, not YouTube, Twitch. I'm not affiliated with YouTube yet. That's going to take some time. They have much steeper standards. But yeah, once Twitch goes on their ad break, I'm going to hit the break for the one thing and then go to the potty, kind of get up and stretch. All that kind of fun stuff, because we're about 2 hours in, so. Haven't seen any ads yet. No, you won't, because I don't have, I'm not affiliate on YouTube. It's Twitch. And Twitch is stupid with their ads. Like, YouTube, you can, like, because I watch people live. YouTube, you can actually, like, skip ads. Once it gets to the point, you skip and get right back to it. Can't do that with Twitch. Twitch also has a thing where they're like, hey, so depending on how long your ad time is, depends on how much you get your profit, which whatever. That's what I don't care about that. But the one thing I do care about, oh my God, where's number 3? What? I can't do this yet because I haven't read the damn book. I forgot you have to read the stupid book first. That's not the thing that I care about. The thing I care about most, honest to God, is they have these thing called pre-roll ads. So when you go in, it does not matter. The second you go in, you have a little bit, and wham, you get hit with an ad. Now the ad's usually like 30 seconds long, 15 seconds, something like that. Oh, Twitch is going on the ad thing. Yeah, no. That essentially what ends up happening is that like that can turn people off for Twitch. So I end up running like 3-minute ad blocks so that way I can get up, move, go, pee, and everything else. And then like even sometimes they're like, it's like, dude, I'm literally doing it because if I do a 3-minute thing, it turns off the pre-roll ads for an entire freaking hour. Like, so yeah, I would love to be able to get affiliated with Twitch the right way, because you always get these things, hey, basically 5 viewers. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that crap. So, all right, I'm going to get up, go to the bathroom, go walk around, all that kind of fun stuff. Give me about 3 minutes, give or take. We'll be back to it before too awful long. So I can probably go ahead and hit break, and then I can hit you guys with some music. There you go. I'll be back. Oh, I have finished my potty run. Ads are still going for Twitch. How's everybody doing? I got about like 40 seconds. Yeah, on YouTube, you can skip ads after 5 seconds. So, yeah. That's what I would love to have a community in which I could do that kind of stuff. Like, there's tons of things about... There's things about Twitch that I like, and there's things about Twitch that I hate. I need to try to... Or I want to, not need. I want to try to build YouTube to a point in which I kind of can have a laid-back community of, like, you know, like-minded people. Just sit back, chill, relax, play Resident Evil, play other games, stuff like that. And just not worry about a lot of things. Still stream to Twitch and everything else because I got people over here. It's like 186 is what I've got. Hey, we got stuff back. Welcome back, Twitch. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I would just like to be able to sit down, play games, chill, have fun, you know, and just relax. Because I know some people are like, oh, just really focusing on being a streamer. I could, but I don't know. Like, that takes a lot of freaking work. I could sit around and BS and play games all day. It'd be fantastic. On YouTube, you can be way more whiny on what you say. Or copyright. Oh, yeah, no, you got to be really careful about that stuff. Twitch is nice because I can kind of get away with a little more copyright stuff. Yeah, YouTube gets stupid. Turn the music off here. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, hold on. I know what that sound is. Yeah, I was right. Oh my pipes there. But yeah, no, there's a certain level of freedom with Twitch that you don't get with YouTube. So I'm okay with, like I said, a lot of the stuff. I understand they've got rules, regulations, and crap like that, but like it's one of those things where like that's how I know like some of my friends, well not friends, but like people I have known via Twitch, and so yeah, some friends. I don't think Moo does it nearly as much, but I've known other people to actually actively like, you know, because you can set up the stream to play music, but when it does like its decoding and things for the final thing on Twitch, you don't hear any music, so you can literally play whatever music you want. And unless somebody's watching you at that exact moment while it's live, that's one thing. But when it comes to the VODs, it's not on there. So, you know, and they kind of, you know, that's how you get around that. You could technically do it with YouTube, but they're a little bit more, their algorithm's a little weird. That, and then there's certain things about, yeah, there are just certain things. Like, I know I absolutely hate, every time I play Silent Hill, I almost always get dinged on the Silent Hill 1 dormitory key. Really? Yeah, I almost always get dinged on the first one, like when it does like the like, you know, and it's just like, come on, man. It's like you cannot play this game and not expect there to be like people watching the stuff. And I understand there's copyright to it and things like that. That's great. That's awesome. That's fine. But like, shut the crap up. Like, just let everybody enjoy your music. Like, we're not sitting there. I don't know. It bugs me. There's also Kick. That's way more shady streamers. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Because I know Moo was for a while. She's like, I'll go to get a Kick. I'm like, no. Because she had said something about that. And for me, it was like, no. Like, if you want to do Kick, that's fine. It was definitely not even an option for me. I would love there to be other options for this type of stuff. It's kind of like the name I go by 16-bit Scotty. I kind of wanted that sound. I know my buddy Scott was like, dude, be 64-bit Scotty. Well, 16. I like the older games and, you know, that kind of crap. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know you're in here. But I haven't really played too many 16-bit games on here. I've played a lot of the older games, but not that older games, you know what I mean? So I was like, do I rebrand, you know, instead of just, I am 16-bit Scotty, but call it something else? Like, what do I do and stuff like in that regard? Like, you know, but yeah, no, like I said, but it is like trying to find a good name for the community stuff and things that's always rough. Ink ribbon? That's lame. No, I will not take your ink ribbon. Take your ink ribbon and shove it in thine ear. But yeah, no, like I said, so there's always kind of the ins and the outs and the ups and the downs and what should or shouldn't be. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so now the question becomes, where in Gaussian Earth is the lab key? Dust collects the inside of the bath towel. It is dirty. Oh, maybe it's down where the plant roots are. That's possible. But yeah, no, like I said, so for me, it's definitely one of those kind of things. Like, I want to build a community in general. Like I said, that's like older games. I love me some Resident Evil, and I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil lately. But like, I don't want to just be a Resident Evil channel. You know what I mean? There we go. I do want the freedom to play Sonic. I want the freedom to play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, you know, whatever it is that I play, I want to just be able to be like, yep, here you go. You know what I mean? And just be like, let's play. I don't mind playing, because I will be playing a lot of the older titles and things like that, because I do like the idea of playing PlayStation 1. No, I did not want the empty bottle. I wanted to like I said, play things like GameCube games, N64 games, PS2, PS1. You know, like these are the kind of things I want to do. So, but no, yeah, like I said, it's because I like a little bit of freedom with this stuff. But I mean, let's face it, especially if for some unforeseen event happened and like suddenly, wow, Scotty's like the biggest streamer ever, and I can be like, cool, I can validate not working a quote unquote traditional job. 2 and 4. Like, yeah, that's it. I don't remember 100% where I was going with that. Sorry, I'm tired. But that would be one thing, like I said, you know, but it's just at the same time, I don't ever want this to feel like it's a job. That's why, like, a lot of times if you look at like some of my streaming schedule, I always tried to on Twitch stream consistently, because that's what you need to do for Twitch. You stream consistently, and shoot, I already forgot, I've been yapping. And that's how you get your fame. That's how you get your quote unquote fame. That's how you build your community. Because that's the one thing is that, like, I know a lot of people when they do this, that's what I hear a lot of times, like you gotta get big. It's like, well, I don't want to get big for the sake of getting big. Like, it's fine if I do, but no, it's like, just let me do my thing. You know what I mean? Let me quote unquote earn it. Like, if it happens overnight, that's great. but yeah, I'm just not too worried one way or another. All right, so I need mix these two, and then I gotta get 2, and then the water, and then we got Vichol. All right, and then I can keep these in my inventory if I remember correctly. Ooh, but I need the key. I think it's with the frickin' plant roots. So no, yeah, like I said, that's just all it is. I want to be able to sit down, and that's why I opted over streaming also versus recording. Recording can be so monotonous. There's a certain level of excitement that I could technically bring to the content, and there's like a certain thing I can do, show my sense of humor and things like that. But there's also a certain level that I get more organically, I feel, when I communicate with people. I feel more myself when I stream, if that makes any sense. Like, I can just talk whatever I want to talk about. Sometimes, yeah, I'm quiet. I'm tired. I'm not off the wall. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, hey, hoo, 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 you know, and everything else. And it just depends, you know. But the more I have time to talk with people and like interact with people, generally the better I feel when I stream. Because I know I've had to get after a couple. She's next now. There was a girl I was dating. She would be like, come in, and you know, I'd stop and talk. Just play games. I'm like, shut up, my channel. I want to talk to you. You know, and everything else. But like a lot of times, like if she had some money, and she would just be like, I'll donate and everything else, and I'd be like, I gotta turn that off. And she's like, whoa. I was like, no. It's like I'm not doing this for money. Keep your money. Like, I'm doing this for the fun. Well, I want to support you. I understand that. And I appreciate it greatly. But please don't donate, you know, and everything else. Like, I know I got some friends, and I've told them time and time and time again, money gets tight, you don't have to sub. That's fine. And pretty much there's still mad lads and laddies, women's. Because yeah, they're like 32 months each one of them, I think. It's like, holy crap, guys, that is impressive. I've been affiliated for that long, because the second that I was affiliated, they were straight up right there. 3 of my friends, and I think my friend Sarah, I think she eventually got around to it, and she does when she cans, but she does when she can and everything else. But like, I know like my buddy Tim, Allie, and Aaron, like they're just like, here, shut up and take my money. I'm like, dude, like I know you, nope, just shut up and take my money. And it's nice. Like, it's like, guys, you don't have to do that. Well, yeah, good content. No, yeah, bullshit. There's other good content. Not really. So, they're my friends. They have to feel, well, they don't have to feel that way. But no, yeah, like I said, it kind of boils down to, I kind of want to just build a community where we can sit around. I'm like, hey, these days I'm going to play Resident Evil. And got my Resident Evil people coming in, where I might have more Resident Evil people than not. But at the same time, it's like, hey, I'm going to play Power Wash Simulator. And everybody's just like, oh my God, really? Yeah, okay, all right. Let's watch Power, you know, and we can just kind of sit around, chill, BS and stuff like that. Okay, all right. So something is not where it should be. I don't want to go any further because it's going to activate the sharks. If it activates the sharks, I'm screwed. But yeah, no, a lot of times when I play these games too, I get people speedrun it. It's like, kiss my ass. Like, I don't want to speedrun it. That's why I put on my thing, casual gamer. I don't feel like speedrunning it, man. Like, if I wanted to speedrun it, I'd speedrun it. But I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not going to speedrun it. I kind of have a feeling it's in the spider room. Yeah, it's probably in the rec room for the key. Don't you have to poison the plant first? You can't when the water's out. And you don't technically have to. It just makes it easier. Because like if I don't poison the roots, berry doesn't show up. I can still fight it. It's still whatever. Going gonna get you one way or another. But yeah, no, like I said, because like with Chris, you have to poison the roots, but you can't poison the roots until you've drained the water. I can't drain the water without the key, and that's normally in this tub in the original one. In the advanced, I can't remember where it is. That's why I was saying it might take me a minute for this one. Key there. Nothing unusual. I don't think it's in the one room where I got the book. I really feel like it's in. Yeah, I feel like it's over in here in the rec room. There we go. And that's how you avoid the thing there. Coming out of it might not necessarily be, but I could be wrong too. Oh, there's the book. Okay. Ah, you dick. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. I swear to God, if I die by... I'm actually not poisoned. I'll be damned. Fart knocker. These are a lot more aggressive than the OG one. What the crap, man? Oh, yeah, I forgot the little babies. Ah! Babies! Look at that bar. Looks like quite the party has been there, right? Animal. So we had the book. Where's the freaking... You know, when you're, hey, what up? He's like backing up to me. What the crap? Okay, so we had that. All right. I don't know where the crap the one key is. I mean, I could just fight the thing without having Barry do it. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to do it. Because I think you got to go through the 2 stages. Actually, no, there is no going through 2 stages. I had to fight him, and then Barry comes in, right? Is that how that works? Ah, damn it. Alright, let's check. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. My brain is just like, dude, find everything. Caution. Tell you what, we're just gonna put the bottle, because if you have all the stuff and you do it, it's like you can legitimately. Oh, huh. Anyways, we'll just put the loose bottles in here. Actually, this is back out. Shouldn't you put the red book in the shelf where you took the V-Jolt from? Yeah, that's where you're supposed to do it. I'm trying to think of, in this version, where the key, oh, not check, the key, the lab key or whatever, the C room key that you can go to drain the water. I don't know where it is in this one. So it wasn't in there, We could go double check. Also, another thing we can double check too. Can I swap out? No, I cannot. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Get off me. I'll go warm up some food. Be right back in some minutes. Yeah, it's all good. I do probably need some food myself at some point. That's like 4. I still got time. I'm thinking peanut butter and jelly. Since I'm doing the step down thing, I'm going to have to rethink how I eat foods. We'll double check in here. To you need a container to obtain it. No. So no, that's all done. I don't care about something written on the wall. Go check the other room. Make sure I checked everything there. I can still do. The question becomes, because I got the key from the one area. In there and here. This is where 003 was. Yes. Nothing major, dirty towel, nothing special. Yeah, I don't know where the control room key is because you can't get to the one area with all the ammo and stuff. Huh. We could just fight them, I guess. Yeah. Oh, could do herb stuff. That's another thing too. Cause yeah, I said I can't even think. There's the one room in there. Oh, it's gonna be something that's stupid. No, because you end up having to drain the water. It won't let you pick up anything from underneath the... I'm confused. Okay. Oh, shit. So we got... I think there's a red herb out here. We can do that. We can go down. We can grab the one herb to do the one mix thing. I don't want to go where the sharks are. Wait, there's not a red herb here? Is that Remake? Maybe it's Remake. So there's 2 green herbs there. We can do that for the one thing. Take another gander around. Just to see if I've ever looked anything over here. Yeah, because 003 was in this one. In this bathroom. Plan 42 report. Nope. I'll be darned. We can go check out the one room again. Maybe there is something there that you can get through the water. I just know, like I said, when the water's not up, there's something like you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't get items. Grab you. Grab you. This music is so good. Go check the thing where the roots are. I'm pretty sure I can't use it while it's got the water gone. It shrivels up, but then it ends up growing back. At least I'm pretty sure. Unless you have to do the things and then turn around and get that. That's possible too, I guess. Because normally there's something over here in the box in the other game. Oh, holy shit, you can use it on the thing. I'll be damned. I could have sworn you had to... Huh. Huh. That's weird. That's so weird. Huh. Well, maybe instead of getting the helmet key, you get the control room key and you get the thing down here. That's possible. That is possible. That's the case. That's dumb, because I could have sworn you always had to shrivel the hell was that noise? I always thought you had to drain the water before you're doing the thing. We gonna find out. Yeah, see, you gotta fight him. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Oh no. I shouldn't have put the fire rounds in there. Huh, you don't get the berry cutscene with this. Control room key? What the crap? Huh. That's messed up. That's actually pretty messed up. Huh. So, like, is that scene not in here at all? Because you have to... Huh. Is Barry going to survive now? Yeah, that's not a factor for that one. That's weird, though. Because, yeah, I went ahead and I tried putting the stuff down on the roots. It shriveled them up. But like I said, all I remember is, at least from the original, you have to you have to drain the water first. But then that's why I was kept running around like, maybe instead of the helmet key, it's the control room key, which was right. So, like, huh? It's just weird. No, the factors, unless it changes for the director's cut, which is possible. The factors is waiting on the rope and trusting Barry down in the cave or whatever. Like those are the two things. And I think you just... it might just be the rope. Yeah, because like I said, no, Barry survives. You're supposed to get a cutscene with Barry. Like I said, because that's what... If you drain the water first, and then you do... if you drain the water first, and then go shrivel everything up, there's supposed to be a cutscene. Unless somehow you can get the control room key before fighting it? Huh. I didn't save, so... something I could test out next time, I guess. But yeah, I'm just so used to going, draining the water, doing the stuff and things like that. And with Jill, like, you go in there, it picks you up, and then Barry's like, what the hell is it? And then he starts like, "Whoa," with the flamethrower. Yeah, but if you can't drain the water before you do the things, that means you never get that cutscene, which is weird. Shotgun, make shotties. And then I shouldn't have put the flame rounds in the thing because, yeah. Should have used that for Spider Shark. What was his name? I can't even remember his name. There's the helmet key. Yeah, I can't think of his name. Tiger Shark. Black Tiger, that's it. I call him all kinds of things. I'm like, it's Black Tiger Shark Spider Monkey, I think I said one time. And I have been gobbled up by this dude. Don't get too close to him. He will jump up and swallow you. And no, I'm not going to test that theory because I remember I was half asleep. I was playing the game. And then like he just jumped up and went, "How?" I was like, what? Excuse me, what? I have no idea if it's a condition like... I don't know if I was on danger or caution, but no thank you. As a kid that used to kill those granite sharks, yeah. I never did up until I got chomped by the big mama. And then after that, I remember forever I'd always cut in close and things. And there was, for a good little bit, I would actually just go, screw this noise, and I'd kill it.
Wesker!
Spooters! Where on earth have you been?
Jill, so you're safe.
Knife works, yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill,
I think it
our
makes
first
more sense
priority
for
is
the
to get
spiders in
out
this
of
one.
here.
Not gonna lie.
Yes, you're right.
Now,
My
there are a lot
question.
of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into
I
because they're
wonder.
locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that?
Yeah,
I'm counting on you.
So I don't want to speculate too much with Resident Evil 9. I really don't. I can give my opinions, and I'm happy to give my opinions. But one, okay, they have talked about the hair on Grace's head, apparently an exhaustive amount, right? So I'm wondering if we're gonna see spiders. That would be awesome. I hate freaking spiders. I'm an arachnophobe, right? However, I would be okay with seeing an RE engine spider. I would be okay with this. Python. We could probably just pop them with that. Acid rounds. Acid rounds for Yawn. We can do. We could. Oof. That's rough, buddy. Anyways, but yeah, they kept going on about the hairs, and I'm kind of wondering if they tried to do the spiders at one point, and they're like, they look too fake still. But now, since they've perfected their hair on the characters, if they can make the spiders with like really good hair physics, like I'd be down to clown with that. It also makes sense because in Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, you never saw the spiders, right? So, I'm not answering that. If, hypothetically, you go back to Raccoon City, somehow, some way, the spiders got infected with the stuff, and they grew to, like, terrible size and all that stuff. That actually makes sense, and I'd be down to clown with that. Also, I personally think the monster, whatever, is Lisa Trevor. Like, I really think that's Lisa. Because she's extremely hard to kill in the original. And you never confirmed her death. She just took the skull and went, and then jumped off the side there. And she was probably far enough down when that thing exploded, it wouldn't have hurt her anyways. Yeah. Also, I'm really hoping Outbreak ends up being like the online mode that they've released with the RE9. That'd be so cool. I'd be so happy. Get up there. Go, Jill, go. It's gonna take me forever. Nah. Let's try to get past the dogs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Whoa! Whoa! Juke and jive! Damn it. I hesitated. I did a sharp turn with the D-pad. And that caused problems. Is as it is. Alright. Let's see. Yes. We'll go ahead and grab red and a green, mix these. Then we'll take one of the greens, just top me off. Yes, I'll mix the herbs. Oh, hush. Oh, this is gonna suck. Since I put the freaking flame rounds in there, because it's not gonna have the same impact. I will use some of the flame rounds though. I'm probably gonna take like 3 of these bitches. We're gonna find out. I don't know. I've almost always used either the grenade or the acid. Acid we can use for yawn. Probably could use the explosive rounds. I really think fire would work best for yawn right now. Love this cutscene. Still my favorite. Okay, it takes 2. Now we know. So it takes 2. I think it's 1 for explosive and acid round. It might just be 1 explosive, 2 acid. I don't know. Well, I take the dum-dum round. Yes. I feel like there's going to be 2 hunters in here, which is going to suck. Since I have the flame rounds. Although we're supposed to get, I think, a thing of flame rounds from Barry. Yes. Oh, there goes this. All right. Was it not in this one? Maybe it was with Chris, because I could have sworn when you did the advanced, you couldn't go in and out of that door. And then eventually, like, it was like, hey, by the way, I got it fixed for you. I must be misremembering that. Or maybe that was Bad Tuba edition. That's possible, too. What are you? Ah, the Mo disc. Ah, yes, I too remember picking up a Mo disc. Media output, something or other. I don't know. Trying to think. I probably could. Hold on. Oh, it is just acid rounds. Whatever. Let's see. We could probably go ahead and go fight Yawn. So we could put you up, put you up. Ugh. there. Q. All right. So we're gonna mix. He's good God. We're gonna have to combine these with the other things. So we got the shotgun shells, so those go in there, and that'll be fine. Excuse me. You can hold on to the acid rounds, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should just. 'Cause I'm trying to think. We're gonna have the zombies at some point in time again. That's a lot of acid rounds. Low disc can go up here with the crank. Yeah, I feel like this is an okay thing. We can go ahead and head up. Ooh. Head up. We'll go ahead and fight Yawn. Wait on the rope. I can probably head downstairs to do all that crap. Let's see what it says in the notes. See, I put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble, Barry. Yeah, I could have sworn he had a thing if I fixed that. Maybe it was Wesker for Chris. I don't know. Damn it. My God. Two of them, really? What? What? I call shenanigans. That was some grade A BS right there. I could have sworn it was one shot for those guys. Whatever. Oh, we're getting the acid rounds now. I don't think this one gets graded. This one just has the thing, you gotta beat it under 3 hours for the rocket launcher. You beat it for the first time, you get the little closet key thing. Or maybe that is like a specific time frame for that. I don't know. Anyways, so started blasting. Should I grab another health? Yeah, grab another health just in case. Because there have been times I have fought Yawn, I've not taken a single hit, and there's times I've had to burn through health. Why? I don't rightly know, sir. But yeah, we should be able to get this done. I really think the flame rounds will chew through them pretty quick. Rework. That was a near miss. Near miss? It was a miss. You're talking about him? Yeah, no, when he swiped at me, I was actually surprised. Scared the shit out of me. I thought, great, I probably am on yellow fine, and I'm going to get killed by my brother. Haven't saved, we'd have to go all the way back, and at that point, I probably would just be like, thanks for watching, guys. I'm not doing it. I wonder what piano melody we need to play. Oh no! Ah. Oh, that was a miss. See? I swear to God, if it eats me, I'm done. I'm done with the game if it does that. Whoa! There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Get your shit out of there. It's too dark to see anything. I'm glad I took that extra health. Because I think he's
Jill,
poised
have
to
you found anything
swallow
interesting?
Jill up.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
So messed up. Oh, shoot. So yeah, if you leave Barry here...
What's going on?
I think it's
Now
two
I've done it.
factors.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll
It
go and
might
get
just
another
be the
rope.
rope thing.
Barry?
Barry? That's what I should have named it. Barry. Barry. I can open this, but I don't go down. Yes. Back up, 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 back up. Come on, Barry. Let's go. There we go. We don't actually have to go down here because it gives me the passcode thing.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
That makes me, or
Grab the
allows me to
rope.
bypass crap. I probably shouldn't even worry about it. This is a strange thing done by Barry,
I'm sorry,
right?
Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really
Now,
careless.
The one thing I
Are
definitely
you
will
okay,
say
Barry?
is...
Maybe you're getting tired.
Oh, I'm
No,
all
I'm
right.
all right. Don't worry.
I've heard people say
Jill, I found something.
that was supposed to be his way of trying to get rid of her for Wesker or something like that. But I'm like, okay, if that was the case, why on God's earth did he not just leave her there until the very end or whatever? You know what I mean? But yeah, that was a
Thank
strange
you.
thing Barry done.
I'll take this then.
Pass number. We'll go ahead and skip that part out, I think. Because you need to do that in order to get the pass number to get the one stuff. I've got the shotgun shells, so should be okay. I opt to go above. Yeah, I think I'll be alright to go this way. Let's go the other way. There, I know there's going to be the one liquor that goes through. Liquor. Hunter that goes through. Oh, it takes 2 shots of regardless. What the crap? I ain't risking it. Whoa! I couldn't. Whoops. Okay, so summer 2, summer 1. What the crap? Huh. Never would have guessed. Huh. That is weird. That is weird. Oh, I forgot. This is going to be a pain in the butt too, ain't it? You got the one door over there. No, it's just one other door, right? Because I did the one thing there. Yeah, it's just the door over here. The one where you got the thing for the eye. I'm pretty sure that one's still there. So there should only be 2 over here. Later, nerd. So shouldn't need to go back this way. Here, there's going to be like 2 or 3 of them. What? That was some bullcrap. Oh, there is two. I'll take it. Bastards would knock your head clean off. Now, if there's dogs over there, I wonder if it's spooters. I use the mansion key. This key is useless. Discard. Yes. I will say that too, because I've heard other people say that. There was this one chick, I can't remember. I've been enjoying watching her play Resident Evil because she's never played like the OGs. And it's like really enjoyable to watch somebody who's never played these games before go through and play them for the first time. But like when she was playing this one, she's like, holy crap. She goes, Barry is way more sus in this one than the remake. I'm like, I know, right? Nothing useful. Give me the Magnum rounds. Here before too long, we could probably whip out the Magnum. Crap, I'm gonna have to do the thing to go down to the dadgummit. What's even in there for that? If I've got the Magnum. Any Magnum rounds? We shall think on this. Because it would be nice to be able to. I mean, I've got the Magnum already, that's where it's usually is the Magnums in the side of the Tiger Eye that's got the red jewel. Okay, so that's different. They're like right in the way this time. Wait, you're still alive? Bro took 3 shotgun shells at the back. I literally break his back, and he's still alive. Crap. I'll take this for health. Excuse me. Barry. Oh, yeah, that is a thing I could do. I didn't think about that. Ooh, how many hunters is there, though? Oh, there's hunters here. Ah, shit! Shit! No! Oh! Okay, was not expecting that one. It's like I'm playing for the first time. Oh, the battery's not here. Oh, it's in the, oh, I'm on danger. That's not good. Shit. I might want to think about saving. Because I don't think it's going to be a good thing to just up and... Another beautiful thing about doing... the computer stuff. Should I make a freaking what are those things? What I always call the safety save. Save state just in case, because I do not feel like starting all this crap over again. But it's a little bit dishonest. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Y'all know how this ends, so if I die, I die. Oh, I'm not happy about this. Better safe than sorry, I guess. It's kind of one of those things because I don't want to start over since I've got 3 hours in. I can get back to this point, and this has always kind of been my logic. I've beaten these games so many times because some people go like, "Oh, it's a terrible thing that you." It's like, bro, like most all these games nowadays have save states. This one I have played and beat, and usually I would not save, not to just beat the game without saving, just to see how far I could get. And it got to a point where I could just beat the game. So I remember a lot of times like this, if this was just a Saturday morning and I was a kid, I'm like, I'll play some Resident Evil. I'm not going to bother saving. Something like this wouldn't bother me. I would try it. And if I died, oh man, I put the game down, turn the console off, and then go on. But with the streaming thing, it's a slight bit different. So we'll do a save state. Just in case. Because I really, really do not have to do all that over again. Although we'd make better time. Give me the good luck. Give me the good luck. I can make this. I know I can make this. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't even need the save state. Oh, the tense. I know, right? I was actually very freaking tense on that. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I need... Oh, which one am I grabbing? Green? Yeah. I take it to green herb. I feel like the spiders are down there. Yeah, that for me, that was actually tense, because... And I think that's why I'm enjoying this, is because I most of the time I just barrel through these games. I don't do like Bach and a lot of. I'm more closer to the row. I screw up more often than not. I don't speedrun these games. I don't play nothing but these games a lot of times. Spiders, right? Nope, it's hunters. So it's one of these things, for me at least, it is definitely something where I can easily die and screw up, you know? Mixed herbs. Alright. I feel like I can make this. However, I'm going to grab another herb. Just in case. Oh, dumb. Alright. Magnum rounds. We could use some Magnum rounds. As long as I've got about 6, it should be okay. Let me think. Maybe not. I feel like I'd be okay with the one things. Alright. We're gonna go back upstairs. Let's go. We are gonna go this way. I changed my mind. Last second. Oh! No. Oh my god, this is gonna be one of those times where... Oh, there are 2 of them right there. Run! Don't be... Damn it, he is down here! Oh! Whew! I just want to find out what this red thing is. Is it even worth? It's not going to be worth. Oh, it is totally worth. Shit, yeah. I didn't know it was that much Magnum ammo. They hunt pairs. Clever girls. Right? Yeah, I can bust out the Magnum now. Because I can put these off to the side for Tyrant, and then I got the 12 round. Yeah, we could probably bust out the Magnum for now. As long as I get this one doucher dead, I can always just kind of, you know, run past, do whatever I need to there. I could always go up. In pairs, damn it. Try the dry spark line. Yeah. Shit. Oh my god, I had to reset him because I was so freaking nervous. I wasted all that ammo, and his health is back to normal. That is fantastic. Ooh. Let's try it again. No! There we go. Run, 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 run. No. Okay, gotta get to the Magnum. Gotta get to the Magnum. Oh, there's spiders in this one. Never mind. Not as worried. Don't remember being this many. Wow, yeah. No, that's the thing is because, like I said, I did the advanced. They add monsters. Because I know, like most people know, when you go back to the mansion for the second time, they're the hunters. But usually it's a 1-for-1 comparison. Now with Jill, she doesn't have as many enemies. But I think when they did the advanced, they switched out the locations of stuff and then added enemies and changed locations, changed camera angles to make it more challenging in the director's cut. Which I did appreciate, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's been so long since I played this version, it was like, oh crap, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So I'm gonna go the long way. I acknowledge this. Going the long way to get the Magnum. We're gonna do Magnum with the 12 rounds. We'll leave 18 for Tyrant because it should be more than enough. Because usually it takes like 3 to 6 of the Magnum for the first fight. And then second fight's like, technically it's a timed thing, but usually I can just unload a little bit into them. It's fine. I might save towards the end. Usually I don't save, but man, this has been very freaking tense. I love it and hate it all at the same time. All right. Let's go ahead and get you out. I'll do this. All right. Now, yeah, I think we'll be okay. I feel like Magnum's gonna put him down in at least 2 shots. I feel like Magnum should put him down in 1, but it's got to at least do it in 2. There's no way. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, because this is kind of why I wanted to do this one, was because I was like, well, I want to play both Chris and Jill, but at least if I play as Jill, I should play the director's cut, because if I'm doing the release date, director's cut came out afterwards, it gives me the excuse and everything else. So I'm happy with my decision. It's definitely it's been something, man. I kind of figured I'd be blowing through it more easier, but yeah, no. It's kind of like when you play it on PC. It's like RE2. So like RE2 on the PlayStation is the zombies are different layouts. Like where the zombies are located, how many zombies and things that, like, for instance, when you do there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 zombies in the top part of the RPD on the second floor, like the balcony area like this. But in the PC version for Source Next, it's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I think it's 4 zombies on the PlayStation, but 3 on Source Next. And the way that they have it on Source Next is like there's a zombie behind you when you come out of the library. Then there's another zombie that's in between. And then the third zombie is actually in like those little like alcove things. So you can actually just run past him, no problem, one way or another. It's the PlayStation where I think the zombie that's behind you is closer to the door than in the Source Next version. The one zombie is pretty much the same area, and then there's 2 zombies that go to the other room towards like Irons' office. And they're just start walking towards you. So like I said, like there's little things like that. Then I know there's like differences between like the Saturn. I haven't played the GameCube in a while. GameCube I think is a little bit closer to what the PC version is. We're just gonna wait for you. I'm waiting. Screw you. Ready to get my first PC? First PC. God almighty. My first PC is probably in the early 2000s. First PC I was around is a whole different story. DOS was boss for sure. Windows was still kind of a new thing. Actually, I don't think Windows was out yet. No, Windows wasn't out yet. No, Windows wasn't out yet. I didn't have a computer. The first computer I was ever around was my uncle. My uncle had a, God almighty, I don't even remember what the computer was. But yeah, no, it was good old-fashioned DOS. I do remember that. Excuse me. Now, I don't remember specifically what he had. I do remember he did it for the family business because, like, him and Grandpa were arguing about it, and he's like, I'm getting a computer. He was like, you know, it's going to be the way of the future. It's bullshit. So it was like late 80s, early 90s. Was where the my first like actual personal computer was. Uh-oh. You coming this way or what, buddy? Wait, I didn't get the thing. I just turned and shot. There we go. Oh shit! Get off me, nerd! Oh, come on! Whatever. Let's just go this way. I really thought he was going to be in the one thing. I should have known better. And yet, here we are. Oh, I was worried about that. Oh, I'm making all the rookie mistakes tonight. Today, whatever. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think. God almighty. Yeah, I would have been like early 2000s when I got my first computer. So, no, we had... I remember having one in high school. That was where I was playing Aliens vs. Predator. That wasn't even our first one. The first one was down on the Parkway. So, yeah. I think Mom and Dad had one. We had a Windows, so it was like 95, 96 when we had our stuff. Actually had our stuff. Oh, hey, look at you. Check. Not combined. No. Check. Okay, yeah, come on. Alright. So, yeah, no. I'm much happier with modern day PCs in a lot of regards. It's nice because you don't have to worry about, like, oh, God almighty. Like, you had to have oof, you had to have your sound card, which is a whole different thing. Now it's just modular on the actual motherboard that just comes standard anymore. There you go. Video cards were definitely a thing, but good God, were they expensive. You had to install your own modem. Didn't come standard. Yeah, it was a whole different era. Windows install with a bunch of floppy disks. Took hours. Yes, it did. Yeah, because like that was the thing is that like I actually remember the good old fashioned freaking floppy disks, like the actual floppy disks, not hard disks that came out later, but like the actual big boys that were actually floppy. There's better. Come on, bro. Oh, I'm on danger? What the shit? Swear to God, if I die by crows. So yeah, I remember that stuff. Yeah, it was a whole different ball game back in the day. Wouldn't trade none of it for the world though, because like I said, it was definitely nice to live in those days. Yeah, games were pretty crude compared to what we have nowadays, but man, it was nice. Fire up a game, play a game for hours. Didn't matter what it was, you're just having fun. Happy to be there, you know? The dial-up internet, memories. Cost by the minute. Oh, you know, you remember the, it's the good decent music. The workaround for that one, right, was the old, kept getting the free trials, and then you'd get, like, make different internet things, or different emails for it. Never pay for internet again. Oh, so good. Badly Rustin does not seem to work. But yeah, no, pay by the minute, because I know Uncle, he had the internet in the 80s. That one was way worse with that kind of stuff. Yeah, not as scary than the Hunters. Hunters were way worse. But yeah, no, that was definitely a thing. Remember that, the old dial-up sound. What? I'm sorry, excuse you? What? Bastard took 3 shots. That was a boss. When someone picked up the phone, it closed the connection. Yeah, it was like one of two things, because sometimes it wouldn't close the connection, but when you picked it up, it was making the noise. It was, and things like that. And like if you were quick enough and things that, or like if you held out long or whatever, then yeah, it would basically cancel out your internet. But yeah, no, like I said, but a lot of times like, get off the internet. I'm downloading something, Mom. I'm downloading music and stuff. Ah, the good old days. They're like, it's illegal, don't do that. What's your name? Oh yeah, speeders. Not that way. Later, nerds. Oh yeah, those were the good old days. Because I know like, that's always cracks me up when I hear a lot of people where they're like, it needs to be fast. Because like I still to this day, like I get some screen tears in this monitor that I have because it's not the world's best monitor. I just got it. I'm like, it's affordable. I'll get it. And my buddy Tim's like, you gotta get a gaming monitor. Like the gaming monitors are like so much better. And I'm like, dude, like, and he's not much younger than me, but I'm like, dude, I've literally spent most of my time on like the size of the monitor that I have. Oh my God, I would have killed for this size TV as a kid. Like this is only like a 20, I don't know, 22, 23 incher. Oh my God, man. I would have been like, oh, this is great. Look how much I can see. Like, things were different, man. Most of the time we were playing on stuff. It was like a 12-inch monitor, like 12-inch boob tube. Like, it was not much. Downloading Limp Bizkit on Napster took its time. Yeah, it did. Oh my God, I always hated when you're doing the Napster stuff back in the day. You'd sit there and you download stuff, and when you do, it'd be like 98%. You're like, cool. Then you look around, 97%, 96%. Like, what? Why are you going backwards? And then it would stay there. And then you're like, oh, because then it would like fail. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, it did take its sweet time too, man. I mean, I never did. Nope. Never. Not me. Yeah, we were dumb kids. Most of the stuff, and that was the thing too, is because I didn't actually download a lot of music because I still bought my CDs. I actually got and downloaded things that we at the time couldn't get a hold of, like anime music and stuff like that. There wasn't a market for it. So I'd find out what the names of the songs were and things like that, and I'd try to go online to find them. So a lot of people, what they would do is they'd take they'd record it and they'd put it on, Napster, and you get it. And then every so often you get like the actual song, like from Japan. Oh my God, those were the holy grail. But we didn't have a market for it. And like, I didn't know where to look for that type of stuff. So that's how I was kind of going and getting things that like, they weren't selling. And if they were going to try to sell, like probably back then, it would cost me an arm and a leg to get the CDs or whatever for like Final Fantasy VII soundtrack or whatever. Or 99. Then my sister picked up the phone. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. I get it. Yep. Ow. Oh, shoot. Those were the times. Those were the days. Before the Empire. So yeah, no, I never really did like care too much about like the movies and things. That I still remember trying to get games for free. Emulators were kind of a thing in high school, like in like 2000s. And it was kind of nice because like you could like emulate, like they were kind of working on like Sega and Nintendo. But man, were they rough. And then like I remember that was the big thing back then, like in high school. They're like N64. Like bullshit. Because N64 was still, still pretty, new-ish. GameCube was like right there, GameCube was the newer one. Let me think how this goes. It's been forever. No, I think GameCube came out, after I was out of high school. I don't remember. But anyways, you don't think about what kind of hardware they got in those consoles and crap, right? So you're like, N64? And of course, then you get like all kinds of viruses and shit. Like, damn it! So like back then, man, I got really good at finding what I needed to get rid of and could clean up my PC pretty good. And then I know, like, there'd be sometimes, like, I didn't even do it. Like, there are times I've gotten accused of, like, crashing my mom's PC when my mom had one. Well, yeah, let me check out your, computer. I need to check email or something like that. Don't be doing. I'm like, Mom, I'm not going anything weird. I'm like, it's all legit stuff. Like, you're fine. I'm like, you got enough, whatever. And they had, what was it? Yeah, she'd turn around and do something, then she'd turn around and wreck her PC, and then I got blamed for it. And I'm like, no. I literally, with you sitting there, went to like WWF.com or WWE.com or whatever the .com was that back then. I'm like, you literally watched me do it. Like, no. I'm like, it's a trusted site. Like, no. But then again, viruses were handled differently. She was notorious for, like, opening up the email she shouldn't have opened up. Like, that was my mom. We'll go ahead and tap at the puppies. Damn it. What? Iron dog right there. Holy crap. It's probably the most I've used a Magnum in that game. Not gonna lie. Found those 3 and said, yes, please. Kind of how much I got. I probably can use the 4 more or whatever. 4 more rounds? Yeah, 4 more rounds. Oh, I got 5. Well, shoot. Oh, yeah. I need to go to the garden house or whatever. Because I need to get the one thing. So we can put the Magnum up. We can hold the rest of this for later use. Or we can hold on to it. I say we get... we can hold on to the Magnum. Yeah, we can hold on to the Magnum. We'll get the bazooka. We're going to get the flame rounds. How should we do that? Yeah, no, if we get the flame rounds, the big spooter should go down in like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah. I know everybody's like, wait, you said you're gonna... I know. I'm just trying to think. Because they were already wound up. So if I go this way, I should be okay? Question mark? Hopefully. Wait, what? What the crap? Hey, glitch in my favor. Let's go. Now watch. I'm going to go get all my stuff, come out, and then I'll be right back. I downloaded so much of Metallica is probably still mad at me with the lawsuit in hand. Right? Yeah, no. I personally don't see what much difference it is for that versus, like, the olden days of, like, waiting for your song to come on the radio and then just, you know, hitting record on your tape player. We did that crap. And then you'd get so many of them and things that then you compile a whole different thing. And, oh, yeah, we do that crap all the time. Same thing. It was pirating before downloading. All right, let's see. Put you up here. Bazooka, Magnum, that. This crank should be done. Yeah, should be good in that regard. I hope. We can hold on to the metal, maybe. No, because we'll have a chance to get it again. Yeah, no, like I said, though, it's, yeah. I get it. Like, the one thing is I will say about older video games, at this point, it definitely is more of conservation. Like, I'm not a fan of stealing things. Like, for instance, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 came out. You know, there's no reason to steal it. It's out. You can buy it. I do prefer having the physical copies, not gonna lie. I do miss being able to kind of hold on to it and everything else, and I don't like the digital route that everybody's taking. It is rather disconcerting and not provocative. Because I like to be able to do this. I have my game. And I can play it anytime I want. You know what I mean? But there's so many different, like, Xbox One games and things that where they've been doing this, and Nintendo's jumping on the bandwagon, which I despise, is basically, like, a lot of these games you get, and they'll end up having, like, let's see, let's grab RE2. So I told you they were gonna be back. Sorry too. I think there's some actual game on here, but there are tons of games that have this, and they're essentially just a passcode kind of a thing. So you get the game, you put the thing in, and it goes, "Yep, that's the game," and then it downloads the game to your console. And that's the update, which I don't appreciate that. Like, if I spend $60 on a game, by God, especially having had the CD and everything else, that entire game should be on there. No ifs, ands, or buts. Fun thing about the cassettes is to let my sister record in some sounds. So in the middle of the song, on her cassettes. Yeah, siblings are great, aren't we? Sounds like something I would have done to my brother. All right, so now we have to think about this. Barry, we take along.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Go with him? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
This I don't think ends up going. Do you want him to go first now?
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Well, like in the middle of Michael Jackson's song, She Light, I could pop in the middle of it and her around. She was pissed. Oh, yeah, no. I could see. That's siblings, though, man. Because now you see me going, doing that kind of stuff and everything else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I remember having, like, the cassette ones doing that. Like, you could actually put everything on the thing. Wait, what? Hold on. But yeah, no, like he says, it was really big back in the day. Like he says, I loved having like the double cassette tape things. So good. No, not the power generator. Yeah, that stuff was like extra good, Mike. Let's go. I was gonna say, I thought he killed 2 of them in here. Oh well. God almighty. We did, what was it the one time? I think we ended up accidentally picking up a CB radio. And somehow, some way, because of like it had the microphone and things of that, it actively, like, we got to talk to a dude. And we ended up turning the thing off or whatever. Because dude started talking and things. Like, who the hell is that? Like,
Is that voice
who the hell is this? And like they were going back and forth. Just some kind of thing. No, it's not some kind of a thing. Like, what the shit? And we turned the radio off. The olden days, man. Scared the shit out of me and my brother. Because we were just listening to music and somehow everything got intercepted.
So,
and the guy just basically kind of jumped in on our conversation. We're like, what the shit, man? And then years down the road, we just kind of laughed. We're like, that's more like what happened. Because we lived on a parkway, and a lot of trucks would go by. Of course, you got radius for that kind of stuff, pick things up. And he was clear as a day, so he must have been relatively close. Yeah, that was messed up. Made us... Oh, shit. Umbrella. Yeah, no, it did. It scared the shit out of us. I don't even think Dad, he's just like, he thought we were full of shit. Because he said something to Dad, and he's like, bullshit. Because we'd pull that kind of crap every so often. Dad, Mom. Say whatever we had to and all that kind of crap. Yeah. Pick up the crank, Jill. Oh my God, why are you not letting me pick the crank up? Do I have to talk with Barry first? I thought you just run and grab the crank. Bella. Oh, yeah. Sorry, babe. He's holding something. Oh, he has the crank. What? That's weird. The crank was literally right there. Oh my God. I'm not going crazy, right? Like 333, 334-ish. Mother mofo. That freaking crank was right where, well, not exactly where I was standing. Right here. And I couldn't pick it up. But apparently he had the crank. Because I actually forgot that, yeah, you pick it up from the, oh my God, you can see through her Stars logo. Cleaned up just a little too much. All the dithering is gone. Oh well. But yeah, no, like I said, we had stuff like that. But yeah, it took, after a while, when we got to thinking about it and things, that were like, oh, we think it was just one of the truck drivers that ended up intercepting conversation because we were listening to the radio waves and everything else. It was funny. Oh, haha, whoa! Got him. Yeah, I had a pretty fun childhood with that kind of crap. I still remember having seen Home Alone 2 and everybody wanted the little cam or voice recorder thing that Kevin had in the movie. Thing was stupid expensive. I think back then it was even like $100. That was like 1990s money, man. Oh, they're like, you ain't getting that. I want it. Why? You have it's portable. It took like 12 freaking batteries. My cousin ended up getting it. Yeah, it wasn't all that. Okay, so do we... I really feel like we waste grenade rounds just to get the flame rounds. That's if these are the flame rounds. If they're not the flame rounds, then we're just in for... Oh, flame rounds. Sweet. Yeah, we're going to waste the flame... or explosive rounds. The question ends up becoming, is the dude in here? Here! Whoa! Whoop! Motherfucker. This game, man! And this is why it's advanced. Alright, so we got the Tiger Shark thing coming up, so we should... One of these should knock them down. At least that's the way it is normally. It might be take two. But we're not going to step on the babies and things like that. We're just going to go ahead and... Once he did, we're just going to go ahead and go on out. Although, he might not spew out the babies with the fire. Okay, yeah, it takes two. And that's that. When the TV remote controls could work on several TVs. Oh, yeah. Very random. When you found some others... TV worked on the pranks for her. Oh, yeah. I've done that before with my mom. That was pretty funny. It made me laugh. I didn't tell her about it till like freaking 2-3 years ago. I knew that was you. Yeah, it was. And the whole time, you're just like... I could change channels, etc. on the pizza place. Oh, my God. That's hysterical. That's a lot with those poor bastards. Yeah, that's funny, though. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, you did pop out the babies. Yep. Going up. I don't want to waste these, but... I don't want to pick up that stupid knife. lick your skin right off. Poor dog. She's got allergies and things like which I need to give her allergy medication. But poor thing's been losing hair like you wouldn't believe. She's been licking like non-stop, and it's like, baby, I'm so sorry you had to go through this, but stop. Like, to a degree, I get it, but stop. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine with this setup. Dun, 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 dun. So these doors are very ginormous. So Jill is smaller than what they're saying. You had to put those things on her. Wait, what? Oh, the cone thing? No. I try not to, but I mean, I can't lie. Like I said, I've thought about it because, like I said, she just kind of go. And they have like these little donut things now. It's actually funny because they actually have one like it's kind of inflatable. You put it around their neck and everything else, and they actually have one that looks like Homer Simpson's donut. It was this one. This is the one where it starts out at the top. Okay, because I played this as Chris and it was already right there. I knew there was a thing to this. So yeah, and then they also have like soft cones. Like, you don't have to get like the old hard plastic cone of shame. She keeps it up. I'm gonna have to do something like that because every time I try to get her bathed with the stuff, kind of get her going a certain way, she just boom. Plus, she's got a little bit of chihuahua in her. She's getting older, and I think there's a little bit of anxiety because I've been going out more than I usually do. So I think it's a little bit of she's anxious. And oh, there's the other book. She's anxious. She's got a little bit of allergies going on, and just dry skin. Wow, that really kept going. So what is over here? Modisc? It was sparkled, then it wasn't. It's not sparkling no more. So yeah, no. I try to avoid it, but I mean, that's one thing. It's like if she keeps messing her skin up like that, like you gotta do something. There is also something I was looking at, that's supposed to be good for like her gut. That basically would help her get her hair back. Hexagonal hole. The music, this music is also in the remake, yes. I don't know if this track is. I feel like it is. I feel like they still use it in the I feel like they use it in the Shark Tank and stuff like that. If it's not this exact one, they used it as a thing. I don't remember what it is. I don't think they had music for the actual caves. Totally could be wrong on that. We're gonna find out later when we end up working our way down to what? Lab key here? Holy crap! Holy! Wow! I could get all the way down there and not find the lab key. What the shit? Yeah, because I think they had something like that. Because I feel like it was something like that. This was definitely not in there. But the music that was in what was playing in that room, that's the garden and like the basement. No, that's the garden, right? I don't remember. I forgot to grab the one thing. That's fantastic. All right. Oh, yes, it's a... Yes. That's what I need to do. Right from there, the insect room. Yeah, that would have been the... was it the insect room? The insect room would have still been the garden house. Because, like, in the remake... you can't get close to the hive at all, it runs you off. You have to get like the little spray stuff to spray through the crack or whatever. So that still would have been the same area. Same-ish area at least. So we're either getting Chris or we don't, because I've yet to come across those other two thingamajiggers. We're gonna find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Shark Tank was more of a doom in the remake. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is I could have sworn it was like maybe deeper, but it was still the same beat or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played. It's been at least a year or two. And I can't lie. Between the original one and remake one, I play this a lot more than I do remake. There you go. Should we do... I think it's wolf on the one side here and then eagle. We're going to find out. Hey, look at that. Still such a waste of resources. And I know it's pretty much just like a little, I guess from the way that it goes down or whatever, like it's not a full thing of water. It might not even, oh! Went to get the other thing. It might not be like a full thing. They might not even fill it. It might just let rainwater collect in there. I don't know, but I've always just kind of thought, man, that is a waste. Every freaking time. Oh. Won't the over be rusty and broken after that? Well, it looks a little rusty to me, but might not necessarily be broken. See how it's like kind of rusty looking? But yeah, no, you can end up having that kind of stuff, like you said, and it not broken. Because that's another thing too, is that it might actually be, they might have actually painted with that Rust-Oleum type stuff that they use on boats and all that kind of fun stuff to keep like barnacles from collecting and crap. That's a possibility. They're staying still, so yeah. I don't know, like I said, it's kind of one of those things where you'd end up having to do something like that. You'd have to coat it and do all that stuff, because I don't know. It's possible they could have been like, oh, stainless steel, but I don't know. Plus, it's also one of those things where you got to remember video game, my guy. Because, like, every time, you have to think about it, too. Like, every freaking time you want to go down to these labs, you got to turn around and do this stuff, right? So, like, do they work in shifts of, congratulations, you're going to be down there for 3 months, and then we'll come get you? Like, how does that work? That's the kind of crap I've always wondered. Oh, bro. There we go. Yeah, because like I said, it's like one of these things where you're down there. Certainly you're not going to be doing that crap every freaking time. And God only knows what happens if that thing gets stuck. That would be a nightmare. What is this? Oh, it's the stupid thing. No, I will not take the slides. Don't care about the slides. No slides for you. Now, the question is, for whatever reasoning, You don't have the naked zombies in this one like you do the other one. But I don't think they respawn. Yes, yes, no, no. I've welded a lot, so I know something about construction. So, ooh, they are the naked zombies in this one. Yeah, welding's never been my thing. I can frame your house. I can work on the inside trim, the outside trim. I can lay floor. So I've done tile. I've done pergo. I've kind of done some hardwood, but not fully. Carpet. Freaking hate linoleum. That shit's just. Trying to think what else. Now that stuff I've done in actual, like, for contracting jobs. I myself have done minor electrical work and things that I know the principles of putting in like a new breaker and messing around with that stuff, but no, thank you. Plumbing, I've done stuff at the house. Yeah, no, when it comes to welding, though, like I said, I've never welded. Would be a handy skill to have, though. It would be a handy skill to have. Welding wars, yeah, I can believe it, man. I know I had a buddy, he used to weld, and I think his eyesight finally came back, but I guess he screwed something up and somehow ended up not having the visor down all the way or the goggles on, whatever he was wearing. Blinded himself for a little bit, so thankfully he didn't go completely blind. But we know for a fact he ended up losing a little bit of eyesight for sure. But yeah, for a while there, he couldn't see shit. It was like, dude, that sucks. Like, it's kind of like there's certain things I'd never wanted to do because of the dangers of it. Like construction, right? 100%. Would abso-freaking-lutely use the miter box, use a table saw, use a power saw, use a hand saw, do all these things. I don't want to work in deli. Those slicers freak me the fuck out. No. Like, same with meat department. I've never really truly wanted to work meat department. Never wanted to do anything like that. But yeah, no. Welding would be a pretty fun job. But yeah, it would wear you out. The classic arc flashbang. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, ended up arcing. Oh, they do come back. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I just remember. I couldn't remember 100% what it was, but I just remember just something ended up happening. Bam! And he ended up going blind for a little bit. And it was like, "You gonna be okay?" The doctor says I'll be fine. It's like, oh wait, why'd I go this way? This is not the way I want. Hey, is there something in here besides zombies? I'm sorry, what? Did you all see that? I hit him with the... Game's cheating. Yeah, there's an herb. Too dark to see anything. You can't pick up the herb. There we go. Cheating game. That was some bullcrap. But yeah, no. He says, I think that's kind of where I've been in that kind of stuff. Like, welding, yeah, you get paid decent money and things, but I'm not really sure if I'd want to be a freaking welder. That's where I've kind of considered and wondered about my current job, trying to find a new job. It's like, what do I want to do? Part of me is just like, dude, just go back to construction. I'm like, dude, I'm in my 40s. I'm tired. I'm whooped. I don't... What the shit is all that? Was not expecting that. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I don't remember all that many in that room like that. That's oh, it's so stupid. Never stuff, most on the grinder or the steel saw, or burning myself on fresh well pipes. Oh yeah, shit's gonna be hot. Yeah, and you're not thinking about get you. Yep. But the angle grinder was my nemesis. That can eat fingers. Yes, it can. That was a crowd of zombies. It was. They were showing off how many zombies they could put in. Just get ready for Resident Evil 2. See how many zombies we can put in this? Just wait. That's probably actually why they did it that way. But no, they, oh yeah, no, like one time, I don't even know if I still got the scar, but I remember working, at a warehouse job, because I was doing, odd jobs here and there back in the day, and, freaking was, I guess I would have been an angle grinder. I'm trying to remember what actual part it was. It was, yeah, it would have been an angle grinder. So you're doing it, you have to, like, basically after everything's, like, welded and all that kind of fun stuff for, like, the safe, because their place I was working at was, like, they built safes for the government. And I can tell you, it was pretty cheap stuff. Anyways, so they turn around, and you had to basically clean up the weld. And you had to be careful, and you had to get on ladders and do all this stuff. And then, like, my grandpa's always had a saying, like, you know, anytime you do that kind of stuff, you hold on to it like you're wrestling a bear. Of course, they'd get you in this freaking hot room. They'd have a fan on, and, you know, all this other kind of crazy crap and everything else. Well, sometimes they'd get away from you and they'd get you. For the most part, not a big deal. I worked over. I was doing some stuff and things. That thing hit a part, something on the weld, like at the quarter or whatever. It came back. All I know was it got into my shirt. That's all I registered. Oh, my God. I had a good gash, like 4 inches across my big fat belly. It went down about an inch or two. Had I not been so fat, that could have been bad. Yeah, no, that was funny because I just went, whatever. Went home, didn't bother going to the doctor. Just went home and was like, I'll do. I literally poured like alcohol, rubbing alcohol in it, and peroxide and things like that, because I was just, that's kind of the way my family is. It was like, okay, yeah, I got hurt. We'll do this. I bandaged things up. My girlfriend was helping me at the time. And I'm like, yeah, so we'll do this, we'll do that, and everything else. And just went right back to work. And they're like, well, did you go? I'm like, there's not really reasoning for it. I'm like, I hurt myself. I'm like, it is what it is. So I didn't think twice about it. So then they turn around and let me go. But I was working for like a temp agency. They found out. They got pissed. And they're like, no, you're going to the... I'm like, really? Yes, you have to take care of this. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And so they went through, looked, found out, and nothing in there, you know, no metal chunks or anything crazy like that, which I didn't think about. So yeah, I've done that one. I've had more than my fair share of brad nails come back on something, get underneath like my fingernails, pop me in the knuckles, cut myself with utility knife more than a few times, right on the knuckles. So the wouldn't take the skin completely off, it would just be flapping at you, like, hi, how you doing? I've had more than my fair share of that crap. Almost lost a finger on the miter box. Because rather than taking a full thing of an actual long piece, for some reasoning, I thought it would be a good idea just to, you know, cut the piece that I had, and it was a little too short. By the grace of God, I still have all my fingers because that thing grabbed it, fling, flung the thing off, almost pulled me into it and pulled my hand back quick enough. So, yeah, that was a thing. God almighty. Yeah, there's tons of crap like that. Just, yeah. Good times. Arc Sparks can eat you pretty good, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because like I said, I know, not with welding and things that, but I know, like, God, what was it? There have been times, like, it gets you, not welding. Because a lot of people don't think about this. Rounds from, like, guns and things like that. Can't tell you how many times I've had shells just get down my shirt or something like that. It's like, holy shit! Like, it gets you, and that shit is hot. So you're like, oh, you have to stop and kind of like go through and, you know, fan fan the thing out. Oh, there's the red herb. Oh yeah, that was a thing. There's that one. Let's see, what else have I gotten burned on with stuff like that? I've gotten burned on things like fireworks. Oh, I hate this particular. Maybe not as bad as I thought. No, that's not going to be a thing. Hold on. Uh-oh. I will say, I do appreciate this angle much better than the previous angle, because the previous angle really sucked. But yeah, now I've, oh god, yeah, I've burned myself on all kinds of, I don't even know all this stuff. I've gotten, let's see, what else was there? God, I had like, what was it, one time, I was pissed. Guy who was like a union contractor or whatever, worked for non-union stuff and things that he's trying to get more money or do whatever. I don't know. Dude, I wanted to kill the guy. Straight up. No joking. He was putting the tie vac on the building that we were working on. And it was the garage, right? So I'm like, yeah, sure, you can do it. That's fine. Like, whatever. I don't care. I'll hold the paper you go through. And he was having a hard time with some of it. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. That's fine. You know, this stuff can be kind of daunting. I get it. You know, everything else. So I had a hard helmet on. Everything else, like good boy, you're supposed to. And he was taking for freaking ever. And I just kind of leaned in like this. I mean, I'm not kidding. And my head was down like this. And I just leaned like this to say, hey, to look up at him. He drops his hammer, drops it straight on my chin. And this is a framing hammer, mind you. Oh my God. The strings of profanity that protruded from my mouth was glorious. Like I was not happy, man. I'm actually surprised it didn't break my freaking jaw. How in the... Okay, I need to focus. I need to reset this. And then I need to go do some other stuff. Ouch. Yeah, I'm actually surprised because the way it hit me like right here. So it really should have broke my jaw because it was a framing hammer. Them framing hammers is not light. God almighty. And they can get pretty big. His wasn't a major framing hammer, but you're still talking about like 5 or 6 pounds easy. 5 or 6 pounds from at least 12 feet up. Give or take. It really should have broke something. It really should have. It did not. So that was definitely by the grace of God because, yeah. I mean, I remember being super mad at that guy too. I was like, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Was not happy. It is as it is, though. Ooh, got the other thing for the red herb. So yeah, like I said, there's that one. God almighty, what else have I had happen? There's like a huge list. I know, like I said, I'm notorious for like hitting my head. I've always been real bad about that. Yeah, done that dance. Which dance? I'm sorry, I was going on with all kinds of stuff. Oh, when the spark burns you, don't fight or try to hit it. Only gets worse. So don't dance around. Many times done that dance, yeah. Yeah, because you kind of figured you want to like go like this, just be like, you open the shirt and just kind of be like, get out, or whatever. Yeah, because I know they're supposed to have special garb for that stuff, which I've never seen anybody professionally welding wear. But yeah, I know they're supposed to have safety stuff for that kind of crap. There's only so much you can actively do. Like I've even used the gloves for various different stuff. They're nice, heavy, bulky, but they're nice. But then, like I said, I know I've heard stories about the sparks getting inside the gloves. Oh shit! I've seen people put their hands out, big welded not splinters, blisters. Yeah. I've seen some stuff and I've heard some stories. This would probably be the best way of doing it for this particular thing. Let me go this way. Go like this. Then you go like, no, shouldn't have done it that way. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to the other side, am I? No, I can. Okay, yeah. Then we're good. We're good. Here's one quote. I know I'm burning. Just let me finish the weld. It's actually so true, you wouldn't believe it. Really? Interesting. Yeah, because I know, like I said, at least for me, oh yeah, God, I've gone through some stuff like that. I know, like, one thing is I got a relatively high pain tolerance for certain things. I can definitely tell you this, though, for free, is that, like, I metabolize some medications and alcohol relatively fast. Like, I'm one of those people, I can drink a 6-pack for a warm-up, but the second that I go to pee, it's over. Like, there is no getting drunk. Or it takes just a lot more, and I hate it. Oh, no, I can't. Shit, is it going to reset the whole thing? I think it will. And I'm not a huge drinker, really not. But I got Scottish, Irish, German. Yeah, I got Scottish, Irish, German, and then, like, I've got the, I can't remember what it is. I got a long line of list of drinkers, in my bloodline. So yeah, apparently that's just kind of a thing. But yeah, like, I can't, like, what is it? I've woken up in the middle of my very first surgery. Actually woke up, was like, surgery done? Everything stopped because I could feel them kind of working. Because it was like a pineal cyst, like on my tailbone, like near my butt cheek. And it was impacted. It was big. So I kind of feel moving around. I was like, surgery over? And then everything stopped. And then I hear the doctor go, did he say something? Anesthesiologist went, no, he didn't say anything. He said, yeah, I did. He goes, no, he didn't. Knocked me back out. Yeah, it was definitely, it's not fun. I've had, like, numbing shots, like, whenever, like, you've had, like, blisters, or, like, we get a pop, and it's gotten down in there, impacting everything else. We're just going to do it here. And they give you that numbing shit. They did that, which burns like hellfire. And then they've waited too long. And I've felt every exquisite moment of that pain. Yeah, no, like I said, that's... But no, having, like, the burning of the weld thing, like I said, I've never had that one. I've had my fair share of having to put up with pain, but never that one. Worked with a torn rotator cuff for like a year. That was fun because first they kept trying to tell me it's not torn, it's not torn. You just pulled something. I'm like, I'm telling you, man, it's torn. It's not torn. It's not torn. Then they found out it's torn. That was like 3 months. Yeah, about 3 months of having to go through to do the physical therapy, everything else, and finally, like, okay, it's still hurting you. Let's go ahead and get a thing for it. So then they turned around and got the thing for it. MRI. Dude, they didn't even, how you doing today, anything like that. They just came in, doc sits down, he's like, well, we're gonna have to schedule surgery. Hello to you too, doc. Because if you stop in the middle of it, you can get so much more work to do. You got so much more work to do. Restart the weld and grind. Restart. Really? Huh. Gotta do drink something? Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a huge drinker, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, no, I says, I know I'm one of the people, like, I can put down alcohol. Because of some medications that I take and things that they strongly encourage you not to drink, I don't. I used to all the friggin' time. Like, I don't care. I would just, but I'm not a huge drinker in the sense of, like, I've never been blackout drunk. I tried. I've never been blackout drunk. They had, what was it? Yeah, I've always remembered every instance of drinking. Like, there's not many things that I remember not saying or doing. Sometimes, like, if I say or do something, oh, I don't want that. Like, I know, like, I mean it a certain way. So, and that's the messed up part is like, no, I didn't mean it that way. This way. Well, how do you know you were drunk? I'm like, dude, I was not that drunk. Then there's like, but yeah, no, he says I'm okay with like driving and things like that. I don't drive. I want to make that very clear. Anybody that drinks and drives, please do not do that. You don't know what could happen to yourself or someone else. Please be responsible. But I was dumb and young once too. I can tell you now, apparently I'm a pretty good driver while I'm drunk. Because I know I drove past a couple cops and things that, and they didn't know nothing. Oh, they do have the thing. I thought they took that out. Anyways, so yeah, like I said, it's one of those kind of things. I know, like I said, pain medications, I metabolize those quick. That sucks. Especially with like the back problems I have and everything else. Listen, we're old farts here. I want to see if there's actually the Mo disc in here. Because I know there's supposed to be 3 of them. I only had 2. There has to be a 3rd Mo disc in here. The 3rd one's got to be in here. No, because this is just the switch for the thing. Oh, crap. Well, where's the 3rd one at? You might not get Chris, because if I can't find this 3rd one. But yeah. So I was always laughing, because I still know I don't look my... Ooh. I still know I don't look my age. Because I still get hit on by, like, whoa, women like 18, 19, 20. And it's like, this is very flattering. I like it. And I know, like, my buddy's kid, she doesn't hit on me. But, like, I'm like, just be honest with me. I'm like, if it's, you know, you're weirded out by something I say or do, I'm like, it might not necessarily be something, and then I'm going to just be like, I'm going to stop saying that or do whatever. I'm like, but I want to know, because if it is legitimately something where really, you know, because I say crap all the time. And she's a lot more reserved. Like, her dad knows me. So I come with all kinds of crazy crap. I'm like, girl, I'm like, if anything ever bugs you, just let me know. Okay. And she's okay. But I know the one time I was looking at her, I was like, do I look old? Because she was talking to me about the, what was it? She's starting to work now because she's 19. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, I got hit on by like some like old dude. Was he good looking old dude? He's an old dude. How old's old? Like, you gotta remember, girl, I'm old. And she's like, I think he's older than you. I'm like, okay, you know how old I am. I'm like, I'll be 41 this year. Yeah. I said, do I look like I'm going to be 41 this year? No, not really. I was like, so we talking like old enough to be your grandpa? Something like, she's old. That's all she said. I was like, okay, all right. I'm like, let's real talk, girl. I'm like, you're cute, okay? I'm like, you're gonna have to put up with it. It's just the way it is. I'm like, you're cute. You're gonna have guys that are around your age. You're gonna have guys younger than you. You're gonna have guys older than you. I says, it's just the way it is. Guys are gonna hit on cute girls. It's just the way it goes. Like, I get hit on by women, like I said, at 18, 19, 20. I've been flirted with and stared down and given that kind of like, by women in their 60s and 70s, okay? I just kind of go, maybe. Or, nope, you can keep thinking. No, thank you. Oh, crap, that's funny. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get the one thing. So, no, yeah, like I said, she's like, yeah, I know. And we just kind of talked because we went out shopping and things that picked up some clothes for me and she was nice enough to tag along to, you know, help me pick out some stuff so I didn't look like a complete slob for her job interview. So, and I appreciated it for sure. So, but yeah, no, this is always kind of nice talking with her about that. But yeah, no, I just know for me being an old fart, like crap, in my 20s I was having back problems and legitimately had them diagnosed. So I've always been kind of an old fart. All right, why am I doing that? No, you have to save Chris. I'll get to save Chris. That's where, like I said, I just didn't know where the thing was. Now that we know, we can go save Chris. Yeah, I can go this way. Should be okay. Shouldn't have to run on the one thing. Got the one thing. And then, of course, we got to do all the watch your eardrums stuff for the power thing. Excuse me. Try going to a bar where there are younger. It happens more than you would believe. No. Yeah. I'm not really one to pick up chicks at a bar. Not always good life decisions are made from that point. I'm also the kind of dude, like, I'm one of the rare guys, like, I've never been big on, like, pick up chicks and, you know, hit and quit and, like, tons of different kind of things. I've always been kind of like want to get me a woman, I want to be with that woman, that's it. Like, I don't need a harem, I don't need women hitting on me and things of that. Like, I don't need all this stuff. It's like, I just want me one good woman, and that's it. I know women like that are out there because I've got a lot of friends that have actually got good women that are legitimately good women. And it's like, I'm so happy for them because it's like, dude, like, I would love to have that. It's a shame that I don't have that, but whatever. It is as it is. But no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even now, because I work in the public, I get the look. Like, there was one time I went to the gym. I've told this before on stream, but I know for a fact you weren't here for that one. There was this chick. Ow. She was, and this is part of the reasoning as to why. Another reason why I didn't immediately think of anything about it, because she worked at the gym. She was one of the gym employees. Real cute girl. I was, once again, I'd say in her 20s or so, give or take. And she was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Of course, I pulled up the earbud and things like that, and she's like, "Good day working at the gym." I said, "Oh yeah, any day." Or was it, "Are you having a good time working out?" I said, "Absolutely. So anytime I get to come to work out at the gym, it's always a good day." And I got my cleaning stuff, put the earbud back in, walked off. Then it dawned on me later and went, "Was she hitting on me?" Nah, she wasn't hitting on me. She's an employee. So I went about my business. Do you know, every time I seen that chick, she never talks to me. She barely looks at me. She snubs me. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, look, if you were hitting on me, and you're going to act this way, I sure as shit would want to date you. And I don't just bounce around, because that's how diseases spread. That's not how I am. She was cute and everything else, but just like, nah, look, I'm here to go work out. I'm here for the gym. I'm here for me. Like, you're cute. There's a dude that pops out of the thing, like in the one thing, right? No, wow, nobody there. So yeah, like I said, that one cracked me up pretty good. It's loud. Why is it this loud? Oh, they're in here. Oh no! Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. Whoop! I'll take it. Oh, look at that. Skills to pay them bills, baby. That's what I do. That's how I roll. So, but no, it's yeah. I know that's when my brother's like, "Dude, you always make yourself sound like you're so freaking old." Like, well, it just depends on how you look at it. I'm like, physically, I'm probably like, I don't know, 50, 60. Not really. Yeah, I'll take that hit. That's fine. Ooh, right on danger. No bueno. But this is actually pretty good because we got more than enough of our stuff. Uh-huh. Alright. That's not what I wanted. No. Excuse me. Alright, so we'll put the shotgun up. We don't really need the shotgun. But I am doing this because brain says burp. Oh, that's good. I have all the health. I have all the magnum. Let's go. Tyrant, time to get your cheeks clapped. Clap them cheeks. Clap them cheeks. Whee! Barry!
Jill! Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
I wonder why they never bothered giving, like, because I think Rebecca's got another outfit, doesn't she? We can test that afterwards. Because I think Chris has a different outfit in this, and I thought Rebecca did too, but Barry doesn't. Neither does Wesker. I could have sworn Rebecca's got a different outfit, though.
Wesker?
Wesker's
You did a
theme.
fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should
Yeah,
stay
right
away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in
That's
danger
the kind of
if he
thing
doesn't do
people
everything I
say
tell him to.
at the last moment
You
because
are
they didn't
so
know.
Cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have
Where is
to
his
destroy
villain
stars?
mustache?
That's Umbrella's intention.
Villain's gotta have a
This
mustache
laboratory
that they
has
can
been engaging in
twirl.
dangerous
Oh,
experiments and
otherwise, how are you
routine
gonna know
accident
he's the
has occurred.
villain?
Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
So, this is where you know if you did right by Barry or
Barry's
not.
such a fool. He'll
Because
be under the control of Umbrella forever.
when Wesker goes around, if
How
he
come
walks
both
you into the room, it's
Umbrella
just you and him,
can
Barry kills
intimidate him
himself.
by taking his
If
family as
Barry-
hostages.
Knocks him,
Umbrella?
then
Well, I intimidated
you get the good one with
but
Barry.
it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon,
What would you
would
do?
you do?
What would you do?
What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
And good ending. Barry's theme.
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
How would he
I was
know?
listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's
Yes.
good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show
Barry,
you at
you're
the
so
back of this
optimistic.
place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Together? Oh.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
I will say, every time I stream...
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Yeah, every time I stream a Resident Evil, that tends to do better than most anything else I stream. Maybe it should be a Resident Evil channel. What do you guys think? Stars member Scotty. No, I like my freedom in playing other games. I'm not gonna lie. I understand like the people kind of gravitate towards stuff, but honestly, that's the biggest thing with the community I want to build is I just want to sit down, play games, have fun. Because like I said, there's like the Vagrant story game. It's a
Can a
Square
creature like
Enix
this
game.
really be the ultimate
Square
biological
Soft.
weapon?
but it was a fun game.
Wesker
Tough
is
as
a
shit, though.
crazy man.
I don't remember that.
It's not completely developed.
I don't remember the crazy man line.
But we can't let it live.
And Barry screws everything up. Way to go, Barry.
That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Although I will say, my goal in life to be more like Barry. I want to die bod like Barry.
Damn you!
What a slow reaction time.
It can't control what it does.
Whee! Whoop! There we go, baby. And just like that. Whee! Barry. Barry. Run, Barry, run! Oh, I had to... Wait, what? Thought you had to unlock it with him. Barry, get up.
Barry? Barry! You're alive!
Where you work?
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Yeah, you were.
Let's get going.
Right now we go to the computer. I'm pretty sure even with her, looks like the control device for this room. No, apparently not. I swear to God, if it's one of those things where you have to go back and then I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. See, because I'm pretty sure with Chris, you have to go unlock the thing.
What happened to Wesker?
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers
Wesker must have set it off.
take cover in
There's not much time left for us.
unlock all for evacuation.
Whatever gave him that idea, I wonder. I will say this, I do want a remake of 1, and I want consistency. That's the one thing that bothers me so much. I know I've talked about this before. Is that in this one, in the remake is pretty much as I love the remake, and I'm glad that they added the things that they did, it drives me nuts that you pick Chris or Jill, and they're always separate. Like, there's no in-between. There's no mention of whatever. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, by the way, if you're not Chris, he's locked up. If you're not Jill, she's locked up. And it's just like, oh, so annoying. Ah, nerd. Take cover immediately. Dude, I don't know if I've ever killed one of those things or not. I think I've always ran. Like, even back in the day, I was like, oh my god, and just run for them. I probably killed them before. Tweet, 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 tweet. The triggering system has now been activated. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
That outfit, though.
Yeah, you too.
Wow, he looks like
What happened to Wesker?
super freaking thin.
Let's talk about
His
it later.
forearms
Let's
are
get out of
tiny
here.
as shit. That's weird because I think in the original one, like his original outfit, he's got like ginormous forearms. That's weird. Maybe they redid his model for this. What outfit is he wearing? It's some kind of tactical thing. It's close to what Jill wears. She's got like those little strap things, like the shoulder pads, like she's got. It's very reminiscent to what hers is. Yeah, because when you do the advanced on
Let's go.
director's cut, she has this outfit by default. He has that outfit by default. I don't remember what the freaking extra outfits are. I don't even know if you can get your original outfits. I feel like you can't. No. Get up the stairs, Jill. The triggering system has now been activated. Ha! Papa make a pimple. Nerd. Alright, we'll go ahead and reload. 6 and 9, let's go! That's what I should have put. You're our Amazon, Jill.
Let's go.
I could have sure run past the one dude. Let's see. There's not really much anything else. We can do health spray in case we actually need it. Shouldn't need it. Will you climb it?
Hurry.
But yeah, no, like I says, because like they all escape everything that ever talks about the first game. It's like they all went through it together. You know what I mean? Like Chris and Jill had some stuff that they'd had to fight and do, but it wasn't just like this. You know what I mean? And then like you never see all four of them getting out. It's always just three of them. So it's Chris, Jill, Barry, or Jill, Chris, and Rebecca. Consistency, man. I want consistency. Give me freaking consistency. Oh, you're such a dick. Where the hell's the battery? Get up towards like the beginning or something. Oh, I swear to God. However, it does not work. Okay, so its battery's down here somewhere. Where in the shit's the battery? Where in God's green earth would the battery be? This is dumb. We're like right there. Let's go check the one room.
Let's go.
Huh. I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, so something My brain. Something somewhere where it wasn't once be. And apparently, when you climb back down, it goes through that cutscene again because it was not expecting you to go back down, but I didn't see no freaking battery. Now been activated. Oh my god, is it all the way down? And is it where I fought Tyrant? Is that where it is? I swear. That's the only place I can think of, but there's nothing else. I swear. Let's go see. Because I don't remember seeing it anywhere while I was running around. It could be back where the power thing. Ooh, could be back down there too. We'll check. We'll check over here first where Tyrant was. And then if not, we're going to have to go check out where the power thing was. Because I didn't go to the opposite side. I just went, hit the elevator, then... But it makes sense if it's where, because he went and did the one thing. It's probably over there. We'll double check here though. Might as well. We're already here. Yeah, it's not in here. That's probably back where the power thing is. I wonder if the Chimeras are going to be in that. Excuse me. All researchers stand by. So what I gotta say about that? Meow. Nope, they're definitely there. Ow. Might as well. Come on, let's go. Nope. Alright, yeah, so it's probably in the one room. Over here. If not, I might Google this one because I have no idea where in God's Grant it would be. Yep. Oh shit! Triggering system. This is where she got it from in the book. Okay, yeah, bro. Give me the battery. That's where they got them. Because in the books, S.T. Perry books, it talks about him getting killed by one of these things. It's like, when the shit did that happen? What a miserable death. So that's how, okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I just put two and two together. Cuckoo's on the floor, yeah. As I said, because that's what I got to thinking. I was like, well, maybe it is down here because if he sets the thing off, but he went and got the battery out first and then said, all right, we're going to go set the thing on. But that doesn't make sense. Ow. Yeah, it don't make sense, really, because he would have just went, set the thing, and then ran off. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we can hold on to this because we got all that. So, all right. But yeah, no, because I remember That's how she had him get killed in the book. He gets... I'm pretty sure he gets stabbed by Tyrant. Because she, I guess, did both of them. He gets stabbed by Tyrant. Or he gets cut by Tyrant or something. But then he makes his way to go do the stuff and things like that, and then one of the Chimera get him. And I kept going like, wow, that's weird. But I don't remember this when I was younger. Probably remembered it or noticed it when I was younger, but hey, we get to see this for the third time.
Let's go.
So that's how it normally looks. It's funnier when he does it when you come down the ladder. Want to see it again? So many endings, right? Does it do again? Is it? Wait. Okay, yeah, they're all there. Okay, now I need to know. Is it going to do it again? Is it literally just a thing of when certain things have occurred? This does. So they don't have a end thing for it. Yeah, they don't have an end thing for it.
Let's go.
So in programming and things that, like I said, basically if you have all your if-thens and all that kind of fun stuff set up to where, like, you know, this kind of cutscene doesn't play unless everything has been followed. You're supposed to end it off to be like, okay, it's been played, cool, then it never happens again. And then you basically take it and put it over here. That's the short version. So apparently they just didn't think anybody would go back. So that means it was that way from the original game. And this is just something new that I have stumbled upon. Interesting.
There is 3 minutes until it's
No, not 3 minutes until detonation.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After you've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay,
Give me a chance
I
to
leave
play
it up
nice
to you.
guy.
So you get at the heliport.
Give me a chance to play nice guy. That's what I probably should have called Chris's. But yeah. You had technically 6 endings. Jill by herself, Jill with Chris, just Chris. Jill with just Barry. Oh, 8 endings. Because, yeah, you got, yeah, it'd be 4 per. Huh. Just Jill, Jill and Barry, Chris and Jill, and then the 3 of them. So it'd be the same way for Chris. Just Chris, Chris and Jill, Chris and Rebecca, and all 3 of them. So yeah, technically 8 endings. But yeah, no. Yeah, he might have been that way. No, and that's the thing is, I wonder. In the OG, he probably is over there, dead. Oh, see, now I need to know. But I'm not playing through all that shit again tonight. Whoop. Oh, get away from me, nerd. Whoop. Whoop. Come on, nerdy nerd. Bro, like, you gonna do your thing or... Whoa, okay. Shouldn't have asked. You're our Amazon, Jill. Ooh. How embarrassing that would be to die like right now. Oh, shit. Really? You are taking your sweet time dropping that rocket launcher. Oh, you are really making me work for it, Mike. Drop the damn rocket launcher. Whoop. You're our Amazon, Jill. Holy crap, holy. There we go, baby. Look at that. I'm just gonna conveniently look away. Right on him, right? I haven't seen him do that before. Like, he isn't the nice guy normally. Then, yeah, no. Apparently not. Apparently Chris is a jerk most of the time. Oh, that was some good stuff. Yeah, now see, now I need to know. I guess Wesker is just dead there on average. Huh. That's just weird. Excuse me. It's so weird too, because that's the same thing you get when, except for that is like goes over to either Rebecca or him. But like if it's just those two, if I remember right, it's always that. Like you just kind of see him in things that then it ends up cutting here. But that was Resident Evil Director's Cut on Advanced. It was kind of nice to play that because I haven't played it in so long. Oh, look at this. It's not even, they didn't even change the freaking ending thing for it. Interesting. The music, man. Can't. Oh, you can skip. Sweet. 4 hours and 32 minutes. Let's go. Number saved 0. You're our Amazon, Jill. Wait, what? Oh. Apparently this is their hard mode. I was like, wait a minute. So yeah, I must have beat this with Jill's on regular things. Hey, that was pretty fun. It has been a solid minute since I've done this, but yeah, that was actually a lot of freaking fun. Charlie! Ba-ding. So yeah, that was definitely a thing. Yeah, I didn't get the thingamajigger. President Evil. All right, we can just leave it there. But guys, I definitely thank you for coming in, hanging out. The plan is this Wednesday, Leon A, Claire B. I'm supposed to be off Thursday. So that's going to be around 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. I have it on Twitch for my, because I don't know how you do it on YouTube, if you can even do it on YouTube. But I have like a scheduled thing on Twitch. So, and that's supposed to kind of like make it, you know, like whatever your time zone is, it's supposed to do the adjustment and everything else. Excuse me. But yeah, no, like I said, I definitely going to play that. I might play, like I said, if I can, Claire A, Leon B. But I at least want to do Leon A, Claire B. Or I might do A and B. I don't know. Somehow, some way, I'm going to play Resident Evil 2. We'll do that. My idea was I was wanting to play Resident Evil 2 one way and then the other way before we moved on to, I'm almost positive it's Survivor and then 3. So it'd be Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Survivor, Resident Evil 3. And I think it's like Code Veronica. But yeah, we're going to go from release dates. And then, like I said, if you heard me last time, I was like, I'm going to skip 5 and 6. I might play 5 because my buddy Tim was like, hey, I'll play 5 with you. I'm like, dude, 5 is so much more fun with multiplayer. But yeah, no, it was definitely a lot of fun. I thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I could have easily just went to 2. Opted not to do that. Um, yeah, like I said, so we're just gonna have to kind of wait and see how what all comes from here. I'm gonna try to do at least one RE game a week at least, because I know once I start getting into like Veronica and stuff like that, it's gonna have to be kind of looking at my schedule, how that works. Because Veronica, I know I can do it in one sitting, but that one's definitely gonna be one like this, where it's like, okay, like 2:30, 3 o'clock, but I ain't gotta work the next day, and I can sit down and do it in one go. If for some reason it doesn't work out that way, I'll have to, maybe do 2 streams that week or something like that. But I do want to try to at least do one Resident Evil stream every week. I know like RE4 might take a couple, 2 or 3, probably for both the original and the remake. I'm not as good with that one, but it takes a while. I know like RE5 is going to take a little bit of time. If I do anything RE6, I told my buddy Tim, I said, if I do RE6, I'll probably play Leon's thing. Go, there's other things to it, but this is all I'm playing. Later, guys. So I can say I've played RE6. But yeah, like I said, it's just kind of one of those things. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do for each of the things and all that kind of fun stuff. But the ideal is that like we'll have all the major mainline games with a couple of the extras like Survivor, Outbreak, File 1 and 2. Hopefully, I'm going to can get my buddy Tim and hopefully my buddy Natasha to play those with me, because I've never gotten to play those with friends online at all. Like even when it was out and it was the North American version and you could do, nope, never could. It was always just random people online. This actually could be a lot of fun playing with the 3 of us when we get together playing Phasmophobia and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun, a lot of crazy crap that we end up getting into. So that one we'll have to kind of look at and see how that goes. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate you. Like I said, everyone that popped in, all my lurkers out there, I see you. I understand. I too am a lurker on average. So I get it, but everyone that decided to pop in and actually chat with me, I appreciate that just as much, if not a little bit more, because that's why I like streaming. I like chatting. I like going. I like interacting. It's kind of what I like to do. But yeah, no, that's going to call it for the Resident Evil. We did original Resident Evil Director's Cut. So I'm not going to go through and do bad tuba music. That's torture on everybody. If I did that, that one would be one of those things where it's like, yeah, that one's its own little special event. I have it. I just don't like playing it because it is more now. The music. That's one of those things for me. I probably would like let you guys get tortured by the music and just turn it way down for myself. Actually, that's an idea. But yeah, no, like I said, yeah, I'll have to figure out what other games we're gonna play. I might play something tomorrow after work. It's not gonna be anything Resident Evil. It could be Phasmophobia. It could be, excuse me, could be Power Wash Simulator. When I get back to that, that's a nice chill game. I was actually thinking about playing some of the Roller Coaster Tycoon. It kind of hit me like, man, I haven't played that in like forever. I would love to play that. But yeah, no, like I said, for my YouTube friends and all that stuff, if you like it, dislike, all that other kind of fun jazz. You can share it around. I am trying to grow the community on YouTube, but I'm also trying to grow on Twitch. Like I said, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, at some point in time, monetary stuff might be a thing. Right now, I really just want to get a good, solid community of just sitting down, having friends, playing games with, chatting, and everything else, to where I don't necessarily have to beat the game in one sitting. You know what I mean? I can just sit down, talk with you guys, hang out, chill. Because that's actually why I started started with the streaming. More so was because I could talk with my nephew and my niece. And that's why I kind of did it I did my recordings. My nephew, love his heart, he comes in, things that he goes on with all kinds of crazy crap. So there's a lot of times like, buddy, shut up. Love him to death, but he can be annoying sometimes. He knows it. I can be the same way. So, but anyways, all that said and done, once again, I definitely appreciate you guys. I will definitely be seeing you Wednesday around 2:30, give or take. So we have Muzak. We can go ahead and end it out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be good to each other. Be kind to each other. All that other kind of fun stuff. And I will catch you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Probably should have waved at the camera or something before it hit the end. But oh well, it is what it is. Later.